tweeting the thing that says we're online as well. Oh, and it's showing the live thing. We are live.
We're live.
We are alive.
We're live.
Pull up this friggin' manual because I'll definitely need it.
Yeah. Twitch, can you see us?
Can you see everyone except for me, Twitch?
Can you see my slowly waving arm?
People say, yeah, video game.
Do you have the right game set?
That's a really good question.
No, I do not. I thought I set up everything except for one spot. There's too many spots to type this in.
Twitch, can you hear us and are my arms moving? I asked because last week we had some frame rate issues.
It's actually 2 weeks ago. Last week was fine.
Last week was fine. Last week went really well.
Yeah, we did not have anything go horribly wrong. Okay, we should now actually be displaying the right game.
Frames are good. I have arms.
OBS is saying 0 dropped frames. Okay.
Awesome.
Okay, get up here.
Cool.
On my way.
Is the menu bar cut off?
Oh, wait. Let me try a different.
Huh?
There.
Great. Fantastic. Yeah, we changed.
We had it for the Underworld setting.
Ah, okay. Great. Cool.
Okay. So we're playing Halo -5.
Halo, I think it's Halo -3. We are going
That's
to play...
not how numbers work.
We're playing-
All of you need to stop. We are playing a classic Bungie game called Pathways into Darkness.
Pathways into Darkness.
This is it their first or is it just really, really
It's
early?
real early. I think it might be their first.
Just absurdly early.
It's... maybe if someone wants to look that up, but yeah, this is a standalone game, but implicitly there are story hints that it's in continuity with Marathon, the sequel to which is Durandal. There are implicit story hints that Marathon Durandal is the prequel to Halo, and there is some way that Destiny fits into all of this. So this is all part
Will this
of
be on
this...
the test afterwards?
This is all part of this...
Bruce McDonald's cinematic universe.
Yeah.
So, this is a classic Mac game from 1993.
Yeah.
I think we're just sort of free associating with why we're playing this, but it's similar to...
Yeah, we're trying to sort of pick out stuff that is of
Presentation
the
ways.
time in various ways.
Well, I think the reason that we got this was that on the first stream out of this series, we did Taskmaker.
Do you wanna...
And we did Taskmaker and we did Ultima Underworld, and it turns out that someone said, well, you should play, if you're doing those two, you should do Pathways into Darkness. I'm like, why? I looked up, this is exactly halfway between these two. This is kind of like sort of an FPS and sort of an RPG, and it's just from the era when nobody knew that FPSs had to be shooters. So here's our manual. You really need to read the manual. Before we go on, let's check out the story, because there's a lot of story. So I hope y'all are sitting down. So here's the story of Pathways into Darkness. The alien projection appeared in the early spring of 1994, flickering suddenly into existence deep within the Pentagon in Washington, D.C. The hologram of the Jaro diplomat interrupted, quite deliberately, an important briefing by the president of his senior military staff. It told them they had 8 days to save the world. No one outside the 6 men present that day knows exactly what was said in the hours that followed. Only that a special forces team, armed to the teeth, was immediately afterwards ordered to paradrop near the site of an ancient asteroid impact in the Yucatan Peninsula. Background. 64 million years ago, a large extraterrestrial object struck the Earth in what would later be called the Yucatan Peninsula in southeastern Mexico. The dust and rock thrown up by the resulting explosion caused enormous climatic changes in the ensuing years, and many of the Earth's species became extinct during the long winter that followed.
Wait, is this Twin Peaks Season 3?
I just feel like it's like background to your story. 64 million years ago. This is a good story at that point.
They're aiming big.
They're aiming big. The object itself was buried thousands of feet below ground, its nearly 2-kilometer length remarkably intact. It remained there, motionless, for thousands of years before it finally began to stir and to dream. It was a member of a race whose history began when the Milky Way was still a formless collection of dust and gas, a powerful race of mortals who had quickly grown bored of their tiny universe and nearly exterminated themselves in war. This particular being, whose name no human throat will ever learn to pronounce, was part of the cataclysmic battle that formed amidst the Magellanic Clouds billions of years ago. It died there, or came as close to dying as these things can, and drifted aimlessly for millions of light years before striking the Earth. The heat of impact liquefied the rock around it, which later cooled and encased the dead god's huge body far below ground. As if a candid dream, it wrought unintentional changes in its environment. Locked deep within the earth, strange and unbelievable things faded in and out of reality. Vast caverns and landscapes bubbled to earth within the rock, populated by horrible manifestations of the dead god's dreams. So I guess,
Man, I wonder if they read any Lovecraft.
I think this is actually in continuity with Spelunky. So, here we go. Only during the last few centuries has the god begun to effect changes on the surface of the earth. Grotesque creatures have been sighted deep in the trackless forest of the Yucatan, and strange rumors of an ancient pyramid, which is neither Aztec nor Mayan, in the same area have been circulating in the archaeological community since the early 1930s. The god is awakening. Objective. Though the god can never be killed, the projection of the Jaro dignitaries.
That's 2 J's. There's no
Jaro.
Yarrow.
Jaro.
The Yarrow.
Jaro.
Is 2 J's Y in Spanish?
Is it, if it's Spanish, it would be Haro?
The Jaro. The Jaro. Oh, sure. We're in the Yucatan Peninsula, right? It's in Mexico.
No, we're in space.
El projection de los Jaro
J's
dignitarios.
also pronounced as a H sound in space.
Nos dije que in la tierra. Okay, that if we acted quickly, we could prevent it from awakening. To do this, however, someone was going to have to carry a low-yield nuclear device down to the god's body and detonate it there, which, frankly, is the best plan I've ever heard. This would not only stun the dreaming god, but further bury it under millions of tons of rock.
Can't we just hit it with a boat?
The Jijaro claimed to have made an extensive survey of the Earth's technology and maintained that this is the only way. More permanent measures will be taken by the aliens themselves, who are already on their way when they arrive in 2.5 Earth years. I don't think that's not ominous. That's not ominous at all. I don't think that's ominous. The aliens have provided us with a great deal of intelligence on the strange pyramid in the Yucatan and the catacombs below it. This information has been compiled into this briefing and has been presented to you and every other member of the assault team. Good luck. Okay, so timetable. I don't know about you, but whenever I receive a mission briefing, I just sort of skim it and ignore it. But, yada yada yada.
No, this part's important.
This part's important. Okay. So, Ryu Toth, the Jizaro representative, appeared via hologram of the pentagram at 1500 hours on Thursday, May 5th, 1994.
Damn, it's the future.
You and the rest of your assault team.
This is a year in the future from when the game was published, right? This is 1993.
Yep.
Sure. You and the assault team will be dropped from a C-151 transport over the Yucatan shortly after 0200 a.m. on Sunday, May 8th. That leaves 5 days before the dreaming god awakes, sometime in the afternoon on the following Friday. Imagine this section being read by Colonel Campbell.
I'm gonna be honest, the aliens left it really fucking close.
Yeah, I don't know why they could have gotten back to us earlier, maybe. In addition
Also,
to...
does he have a dreaming god alarm clock? Like, why that exact time?
Yeah, well, the stars have to be right, and as we all know, stars are things that operate on millisecond accuracy, not large, unstable nuclear reactors. In addition to weapons and ammunition, your squad of 8 men will carry a small, low-yield nuclear device and 3 radio beacons. The bomb must be placed at the lowest point you are able to descend into the god's tunnels. Detonation can be delayed as long as 48 hours by the bomb's timer, but under no circumstances occur after 2 p.m. on Friday. You must be very punctual with your low-grade nuclear device. Upon returning to the surface, triggering any one of the radio beacons will signal the extraction team to pick you up. 10 minutes are required from the time the extraction signal is given to the time the helicopters arrive at the pyramid. Allow an additional 10 minutes for the helicopters to reach a minimum safe distance from the explosion of the nuclear device you have been given. So this last bit tells me a couple of story bits, which is that there will be an escape sequence. That there's probably a secret ending for detonating the nuke but not getting out of the way. And isn't this kind of like the ending of Halo? I think this might be kind of like the ending of Halo. So this might be where they got in their head the idea of escaping the nuclear bomb. Okay, so this is... Everything's going well. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no. Unfortunately, things don't quite go as planned.
So the manual already has a plot twist.
Yeah, man, this is just keeps
I
going.
don't know if they had the technology to deliver a plot twist in game format yet.
During the
Play
jump...
Beyond Good and... not Beyond Good and Evil. was the text adventure we played? I've suddenly blanked on it.
Oh,
It definitely had a twist.
yeah, my favorite voyaging that had a.
Oh no, I'm saying they don't have the technology.
Yeah, wait.
Yeah,
I'm not sure
they
this
had,
engine is.
they
the
had
first twist in that also happened in the manual.
They had plot
Oh,
twist
yeah, that's
technology
true.
on Windows. However, this was actually very innovative, as it was in fact the first game with the plot twist on the Macintosh. And don't
Anyway,
say
let's wrap
anything
this
about
up.
that. Okay.
Let's
Unfortunately,
wrap
things.
this manual
Right,
up.
okay. Unfortunately, things don't quite go as planned. During the jump from the C-151, your primary parachute fails, and you are able to pull the reserve only moments before crashing through the forest canopy toward the ground. 2 hours later, you awake, unharmed except for a few bruises, to realize that most of your equipment is missing or damaged. Fortunately, someone else jumped with the nuclear device. The muzzle of your M16 is bent just enough to render it useless, and the bag holding the spare clips to your Colt 45 is lost in the deep jungle underbrush. About the only things that didn't break were your flashlight and your survival knife. You finally reach the pyramid, by foot, at a little after 0600. The rest of your team must have entered nearly 4 hours ago. Armed with a knife, and the knowledge contained in this briefing, you follow them. Alright.
Here's our
All right.
hand-drawn.
System requirements. Before using or installing Pathways into Darkness. Sorry.
No, let's get into the game.
All
So-
right, let's do
get
some
going.
copy protection.
Copy protection. So, as this game
Page
will tell you,
6.
please don't copy. The above-mentioned people spent years of their lives creating the entertainment package you have so kindly purchased. Please don't illegally copy the software or manual. So actually, as it turns out, this game is available for free, legally, on the Mac App Store right now.
And it basically looks like this. Like the windows have modern Mac Chrome, but it
Yeah.
still looks exactly this with multiple windows on top of your desktop and everything.
Well,
Yeah.
people will see.
So,
what-
Let's do some copy protection.
Yeah, okay, page 7 on the right side. So, right side, so, bug thing, headless guy, bug
Pincer
thing,
leg, pincer,
and
arms.
frog? Okay, we have gotten through the copy protection. So we're starting a new game. And this is why I think this actually is a little bit like, this is a little bit like, you know,
Ultima Underworld,
Yes, so the
and
Mac
like-
App Store version does run on modern Mac.
we were
Like,
testing
it'll
this,
work
yeah.
on your computer right now. We are doing this for novelty value and also because I don't want you to see my desktop, but it will in fact run on.
You can hide the desktop. So this game is very a Mac game. As you can see, it's actually got Mac UI. If you look at your inventory, it's got a drop-down menu.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yep.
With
Yep.
like a little,
Oh yeah.
so this is straight up Mac OS toolbox right here. We've got on the menus, we've got a map. Here's our map. It auto maps just like Underworld. I think they might have played Underworld.
I'm pretty sure they do, since this also like the bag thing is basically the same system as Underworld, but with a like much less interesting look to it.
There's a let's see, search. There seems to be nothing of interest here.
You can search from a lower button.
This is amazing. There's a rest button.
Don't rest.
Don't rest. You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll have to rest later. Let's see here. Preferences. I think that there's a mouse version, but I think that would you rather put the mouse or with the arrow keys?
Keyboard.
Keyboard. Okay. So sound free channel. And amazingly, if you click away from this, it fades out for you. So, Christine, you
Oh
want
my
to?
god, the time stuff is real. This is actually.
Oh wow, this is in real time. This is,
The
actually,
manual
this-
says the game starts at 6:13 a.m. on Sunday morning. You must detonate the nuclear device before 2 p.m. on Friday.
Oh yeah, and we've got the time right here. Okay.
Wow.
So
Yep.
we've got a question. What does low res? Do you want to check out low resolution real quick before we go on?
Okay.
I'm just curious. Someone asked. Well, that is lower resolution, in fact. So this game works as far back as System 6 and on apparently like the Mac 2. So this game actually is supported on a very wide range of Macintoshes, going literally all the way from System 6 to yesterday's Mac OS 10.
It definitely is like significantly higher res than Wolfenstein or Underworld,
Yeah.
but definitely also not as sophisticated in terms of the overall like stuff that the engine seems to be doing here.
Well, versus Underworld, it's
Yeah.
definitely less. Actually, to my eye, this actually looks a little bit weird on the modern Mac because it's actually using completely perfect texture mapping. Survival knife in hand.
Let's get a knife.
Let's get a knife. Okay, let me.
So what does attacking look like?
I think it's a space bar.
Yep.
So there's
You
your
have to hold
knife.
it down to finish attacking, or is that?
I think that's just.
Oh
the
my
attack.
god! The impact of that like small tap.
It's like you are at ground level. You have scored 041 points and recovered nothing of value. So that's judgmental. And this is version 1.1. I picked it because version 2.0 they censored out the cusses, and I think we deserve cusses.
Swears are important.
Yeah.
No, search. Whoa.
You have
By the way, there's more backstory in the manual that explains why the Germans were here. I believe it happened during World War II.
As anyone who read a comic book between 2000 and 2010 can attest, the Nazis were constantly trying to pillage occult sites in order to find a super weapon.
So we do have some in-game tutorializing, I guess. I like that it in fact tells me to. Yep.
Yeah.
Let's
So-
not take that.
Just off the bat,
Sound.
these are not these are not like good people. These are literal Nazis. Okay, well, so we've got a gun now.
Cool.
So there's the thing in the gun, and then the
Yeah, the gun is a
ones.
container. This really is a lot like the first 4 seconds of. This really is a lot like the first 4 seconds of Underworld.
Is there a set of keys for search?
Click on actions.
You see a strange blue rune.
If you look in the actions menu, search is
Ah.
Command G, which should be Alt.
What? No, no.
I hate the game bar. I hate the game bar so much.
Oh, that looks. Wait.
I
there's-
think that's a rock.
I think that's a rock. For the record, we are playing this on an emulated Quadra 940. Strange red rune on the floor. You see a strange rune?
Okay. So. Sorry, I'm just glancing at the manual here.
How dark is it
I
if you
can-
turn off our flashlight? Okay.
Here's the thing. When we click away from this window, it gets darker.
Huh.
I think that might be they can't show that gradient in a non.
Yeah.
If you ask me to pull things up in the manual, I can do that for you.
Yeah, does it mention, where we should find our first crystal?
Oh, look. By the way, you should note that there's X and Z for dodge left and dodge right. Alright, so let's see here. Reading through the manual.
That's clear. No, that's a rock. Never mind.
Okay, so
Also, tell me what the save rune looks like.
crystals. I've got a newer version. There's actually a free copy of the manual on Bungie's website, but the original said something like, crystals are mysterious objects. No one really knows what they are, which I think is just a really funny sentence. Let's see here.
First off, save rune.
Oh yeah, crystals are very powerful objects. We know very little about them.
Save runes.
Save runes. Oh, that's right. You can only save the game while standing on a save rune. Choose save from the file menu while saving on a save rune.
A save rune is the triangle one?
Yeah, the triangle. I don't know what the blue one is.
Okay. What's our map looking like?
Oh, wow.
Ah,
Oh, and there's the dead Nazi.
yep.
I just
Dead
found...
Nazi. There's another room back there before the ladder. We should go check that out.
Yeah.
And a save rune right before those.
Okay, so it kind of walks you through most of the start of this level, but... Oh, there's a section on how to arm the nuclear device, so that's great. The page in the manual that explains how to detonate a nuclear device says, don't forget that your oath of secrecy as a special forces agent.
Whoa,
Hey!
whoa, whoa.
Whoa! Oh! Oh, okay. Good work. You see a dead headless, you see a strange rune. Try going to the file menu or saying Command S.
Okay, the dead headless is not. Aha!
You...
Okay, we now have
More magazines.
Yeah.
I'm ever so slightly concerned because it's telling us to refer to specific pages in the manual, but I'm not sure I've got the.
Sorry? Okay, that's...
I
That
really
is the
hope
most
that's not how we reload.
I feel like that is, in fact,
Okay.
the most realistic reloading system I've ever seen.
Let's name this something. All the entitled games here were just me creating things by accident.
Okay, let's check her map.
Looks like that's most of the.
Wait, what? But that's...
Looks like there's save rooms on.
Okay.
With ladders.
Alright. Well, I guess that's how it is.
Were we able to save?
Yep, we saved.
Okay, a ladder going down. I don't like this room. I really don't like that noise.
Hey.
Ah! Ah!
Jet. No, God, my gun isn't up. Oh no.
I wonder if there's a button to bring the gun up.
Please, gun. Thank you.
There's a
Hey, what are my dodge buttons?
X and something else.
Fuck. Okay, well I just dodged.
If you can revert if you want, but I think this is kind of funny. Controls. Dodge right X, right bracket or 9. Dodge left Z, left bracket or. You don't have a keypad.
Okay.
Oh, you can be playing on the keypad, and if you do this, then you've got 7 and 9. And is there a way to?
Oh fuck. I don't have a gun.
Is there a way to bring a gun up?
This feels much like the scramble when you get attacked in Underworld, except that the enemies actually attack much faster, so you've
Yeah.
got much less time to like move stuff into the right spot.
I'm really thrown that like this is an action game, but you're actually having to like click on another window and drag things around. There actually does not appear to be a button for activate weapon.
Okay. Now I have 2 pistols. Can
No.
I?
And it's so much of it is the same like verbs as Underworld, but
Yeah.
done in such a like clumsy business software way.
Yeah,
So like the thing about like fractional, like the thing about fuck.
I really like that whole like the sound of things coming for you.
Okay. So you can just reload by letting it reload.
You have died a horrible and nasty death. Wipe off that green goo and try again. Okay, so
Alright.
this time maybe when you're getting killed, you should
Yep.
like rest.
This
Okay.
was mentioning the rest system, but the rest system is basically very similar to Underworld's.
Yeah.
Again, just presented in a much more like
There's a photo of the rest system in the manual, and I'm really looking forward to it. I actually do like just kind of that like sound of like a door opening slowly.
It's definitely very ominous.
Okay, so now you're starting to come off more like a special forces agent.
Really? Because I'm not feeling like one.
I love these like goofily drawn monsters. Like this is
Yeah.
Halo. This is going to become Halo.
it's funny like the it's all higher res, but it is definitely worse like art direction than Wolfenstein had.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Which, I mean, is really saying something.
Hey, what's
feel
up
like
with that
Wolf is-
weird patch on the wall?
I've been seeing a lot of weird.
Yeah.
random-
I think that's just
Just a texture. Ah!
their texture.
It's an attempt to make it feel more regular.
Yeah. Like they have these
Yeah.
brown walls sometimes, but I don't think they're anything. Or maybe there's something, I don't know.
happened there?
It's not. It just stopped.
Oh, that looks not
Oh,
good.
you're about to die.
Yep. I'm extremely aware.
I don't trust this guy.
God!
Oh no, you're out of...
Oh my fucking god. No, no, no.
You
Shit.
got a knife, right?
Alright.
Whoa.
Okay.
Find a
Whoa.
place and save. Like, rest.
Yep.
Because you're, like, one hit away.
I just
from-
want to, like,
Whoa.
clear out this,
Wait, is that a person?
It sure is. I just want to make sure there's not, like...
That German soldier.
Yes, please, more. So we still haven't found a yellow crystal yet.
Yeah.
I want to get that crystal.
The
yellow
game-
crystal is the one that lets us talk to dead people.
Yeah. The manual
Which,
goes...
like, it looks like there's an entire system for it, so that's kind of wild.
Yeah, the manual has like this huge long thing about talking to dead people, the yellow crystal, but no plan, no indication where the yellow
Alright,
crystal
let's
is.
try resting. We might die.
You are resting! Zzz. I'm sorry. I like that.
Amazing.
It's really good. Who knew that 1980s Special Forces agents...
Alright, we got an emerald.
Alright,
I don't know what that does.
it's treasure. Try examining it.
Cannot do it.
There's
oh,
yeah.
examine. I don't notice anything interesting
It
about
does say
the
that we
emerald.
have a certain amount of
Yeah.
thousands of dollars
So,
in treasure.
Apparently that emerald was worth $12,000.
Is this really the time to be collecting treasure?
I'm sorry, I don't know how much you know about the United States Special Forces in the 80s, but they
Fuck.
were basically running cocaine.
Okay, so there's still stuff this way.
But maybe there are things we have to do to open some of those.
Yeah.
And there's some runes that we haven't found the meaning of yet. Which actually is kind of like not...
I wish there was like a compass so I knew which direction I was facing. That's one thing that's really good about Ultima Underworld.
Yeah. This is so funny because it is like, it's a cross between like Underworld and Wolfenstein.
Yeah.
I just
It's
noticed...
faster than Underworld, but it's much slower
Yeah.
than Wolfenstein.
But there's also some kind of like okay, so it feels very like acting-y, but there's like some kind of like simple storytelling. Like in
Yeah.
the second room of the entire game, you pass a weird rune that you don't know what to oh.
Like, also, like, the encounter rate is ridiculous compared to Underworld.
This is
Yeah.
definitely very the same encounter rate as like
As
Wolfenstein
Wolfenstein,
and Doom.
yeah.
Yeah.
But the combat's a lot slower and a lot more about dodging.
Yeah.
Like,
it feels a little bit like survival horror-y.
I do like that there are like rotations on these fireballs. That's kind of
Yeah.
wild. I don't think Dooms have rotations actually.
yeah, no, maybe they did for the missile. But that was like a rare exception that only like some bosses.
Barely dodged the very slowly moving orb of goo. Jeez, this is larger than I expected.
Yeah, this sort of dodging came about more in Doom than it
Yeah.
was in Wolfenstein.
Yeah, Wolf doesn't
When was
really
Doom?
have.
When did Doom come out?
I feel like slightly before this. Fuck, that's way too many guys.
Because we know Wolfenstein was 92.
Underworld. Hey, buddies.
Alright,
Well,
so...
that did not go well.
Yeah, you need to find a place to rest. You've only got 0.4 of
Yeah,
6.
I'm noticing.
So Wolfenstein was May 1992. Doom was December 1993, so only a year and a half from Wolf to Doom.
Jesus.
And then this,
This was sometime in '93, so like not done with an awareness of Doom.
yeah.
But
Um,
done with an awareness of
Oh, this was
Wolfenstein
this
Yeah.
was
and
released
Underworld.
August 1993, so that's actually that's shortly before Doom, but they would have had a chance to play Wolfenstein.
And they would have had a chance to play Underworld. And it
Okay.
feels very much like they played both.
And definitely, this is doing a lot of stuff that the Wolf engine could not have done in terms of
Yeah.
the geometry on
Well, the
these.
Wolf engine was really primitive. And this
Yeah,
is
it was
Oh,
fast
hit
but
the chat?
primitive.
this is a little
Huh.
bit. This is weaker than either. This is notably weaker than either Underworld or Doom. But also,
Well,
this
So
is.
it doesn't have music, which I feel like is one of the
You mean Wolfenstein or
fuck.
Gotta get out your knife.
Yeah, right. There is a key for that.
Nice.
were you saying this is notably weaker than Doom or notably weaker than Wolfenstein?
So,
Wolfenstein.
this is more powerful than Wolfenstein.
Sorry.
So Wolfenstein was boxes only.
Yeah.
So everything, all the levels were on a grid. But Underworld and okay, so aside from its horrible problems with texture mapping, Underworld is actually slightly more powerful than Doom. So I guess in increasing order, Wolfenstein was like hit scan and or not hit scan.
Ray tracing.
Yeah, ray tracing, ray scanning, whatever. Ray marching? No, whatever. One of those ray words. Incidentally, have you noticed that the game window has a title?
Yeah,
Rock and
that's the name of
Load.
that's the name of the level. So like when we go up the
That's extremely Wolfenstein.
Yeah.
yeah, and I think it's interesting that's like reminding you of it the entire time.
Someone is pointing out that having dollars as part of the scoring system is wild, given the game's plot is that you're supposedly saving the world from being completely destroyed.
Yeah, that's a little bit
Also, like, quote, looting the Nazi castle you are breaking out of is hurting the Nazis, but looting a Mayan temple? You'd think that, like, a lot of these, like, things taken from the Mayan temple would be of greater value.
Isn't it not actually a Mayan temple?
Yeah.
The whole point is that it's an alien temple.
It's nevertheless the case that, like, any of these artifacts are going to have significantly less value once you have, like, removed them from their spot, like, not as part of, like, a sensible archaeological... Anyway.
It's an alien temple.
I think you should save and rest,
not a
maybe.
human one.
yeah, I'm just trying to make sure that
Yeah, but you should still follow proper archaeological protocol.
But yeah,
right?
also relying on resting is someone points out that we are on a time limit, so like
Oh, wow.
and time moves forward when we're resting.
Turn around. So there's a bit missing there, and there's a stone over to the side.
What did you pick up? Oh.
I don't think that was a stone. I think that was
No.
no.
Yeah,
it is.
see, so there's
Okay.
a stone that's fallen
We
out.
just also picked up
Can you search it?
Yeah.
no, I think it's just a
I just thought that was a nice touch
Yeah.
that they actually show the stone that fell out.
Okay, so... Early 1990s,
so the time of day is we're running on a time limit, so we need to nuke this by Friday. Sometime on Friday or we're doomed.
yeah, by 2 p.m. exactly. So, apparently Bungie started with a guy getting a mathematics degree at the University of Chicago, actually computer science, but they didn't have computer science at the University of Chicago at the time, so it was mathematics. Made a few games
No.
with another person from the University of Chicago. They made a role-playing game called Minotaur, The Labyrinths of Crete. And then shortly afterwards, they played Wolfenstein 3D
They're
and were
not
like,
good with those bones. I don't like it.
apparently they started this as a sequel to Minotaur, The Labyrinths of Crete, but quickly decided that this actually didn't really work, and then like just wrote a new story on top of part of what they'd already designed. I guess this level's called They May Be Slow.
How?
This game seems easy.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. Okay, I'm gonna take it slow.
So you're saying no strafe in this? There is strafe, but it's
There
slow.
is, yeah. I am actually strafing a lot of the time. It's just not really enough.
Sounds.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So wait, I've got a suggestion actually. What level are we on? Like, what's on our map?
There's still more that we can examine.
Okay.
Okay. But I know where the yellow crystal is, and it's somewhere you're not gonna guess.
Okay, well, you should tell me where it is.
It's on the level above the starting area titled Never Stop Firing.
Oh, okay, so that's another?
Yeah, like if you notice there was...
Yeah, there are two.
There were two. And I know one of them goes up because I tested the game before we ran it. Man, this place is quiet once you've killed all the
Yeah.
nice mouth chickens.
Yeah, I really wish there was a compass. I am constantly losing my bearings.
Yeah.
Like I
It
just
doesn't
don't-
help that it's also like very samey rooms. Like this
It's all
has
incredibly samey.
the Wolfenstein thing of like way too large areas with the same texture.
Is
Yeah,
there a button
no,
for the
this
map?
is definitely a Wolfenstein problem. Yeah, it's Command M. Okay, so that door is not opening.
I suspect there are going to be like some secret things you can do to trigger doors opening.
That seems likely.
Do we know what the deal is with the art on this? Like,
The art?
yeah, like
Let's
was there?
see here. Well, wait. There's credits.
I think the deal is that it's not very good.
I'm just curious whether
The,
this is something where this is really rough, but like they went on to do stuff.
The game says product design and programming by Jason Jones, graphics by Colin Brent.
Want to check Colin Brent on
Manual
Moby
by
Games?
Alexander. I checked and I cannot find any information about a Colin Brent anywhere.
Wow.
There's a research entomologist in Arizona. So unless the Colin Brent who drew all of this went on to become an entomologist in Arizona,
That seems entirely plausible.
Yeah,
honestly.
it
no,
could be
I
the
absolutely
case, but-
believe that.
yeah, check this out.
Okay, let's go back, get a crystal that lets us talk to dead people.
Yeah. Just God, how miserable must that be? You get a castle. You get something that lets you talk to the dead, and there's no one to talk to except frickin' Nazis.
Can I load an old save
I
file?
believe they call that Twitter.com.
I think I need to close and
You can revert.
revert to, I know, I want to go back to an earlier save.
Oh, okay. Why are you
Okay.
going back instead of just going down
I
the?
think. Because we've lost a lot of ammo.
Okay.
A lot of early Bungie people seem to have gone on to non-game stuff. Chat saying.
Well, so here's the thing. At this point in time, Bungie consisted of two people, Jason Jones and Alex Seropian. And the game's credits say that the design and programming were done by Jason Jones, the manual was done by Alexander Seropian and Jason Jones, the graphics were done by Colin Brent. 3 people made this game, plus a 4th who helped with the box art. So,
Never Stop Firing. That's an encouraging name.
yeah.
I'm sure it's fine.
Well, good. We have endless amounts of ammo, and never
I
run
definitely
out.
plan on following that advice.
Yeah, if you think about like how these games did things, Wolfenstein 3D was only box-shaped tiles. The entire thing was actually done in like kind of an ASCII art editor, and all walls had fixed heights. This has like free vector for the walls, but all the walls are the exact same heights. Doom has like not only lighting, but it also has the walls can have like different heights and different floors. You can have things like stairs or like alcoves, but everything is still essentially two-dimensional and you're just moving around on this set of stair steps.
But it makes a big difference.
It makes a really big difference. But it also has this weird thing where if someone's like 10 feet above you, but like on a cliff, you can just like aim at them and just shoot them even though they're 10 feet above you. And then Underworld, which came out before any of these,
Someone hit chat.
seems to actually have like actual polygons, like actual full three-dimensional polygons. It's got things
Yeah.
like bridges.
The thing is, like, I think it's a mix of actual polygons and that old tech, which is why there's some weird swimming stuff.
I'm not quite sure. It looks like it's. Well, we went down to the lowest resolution. You could actually see the polygons.
Yeah.
But the problem with Underworld was that their texture mapping was incredibly inaccurate. And also I don't know if y'all have been noticing this, but in Underworld, like, the walls seem kind of like warped.
Especially when you look up and down.
Yeah, but like, you can't, I know the algorithm they're using for this, and I don't know how that makes any sense when you look up and down. So our theory is that if they're using the same, like, ray, scan, march, whatever algorithm that Wolfenstein is, maybe that algorithm just doesn't work in a world where you can look up and down, and that's why the textures just look so incredibly messed up. Although also I remember someone getting in our chat and claiming that the real reason that the texture mapping looks so bad in Underworld is that it was designed for machines that had no FPUs and therefore no division.
So the controls here are arrow keys, although I think we could use the numpad instead. Z and X to strafe, and space to shoot. However, we can use the numbers to switch weapons, which thank God.
I do think that would be kind of cool for a mech game, like a thing where it's actually part of the mechanics that you have to like desperately scrabble for your mouse every time you want to reload. Do we know if the auto-aiming in Doom was a choice or a system constraint? As far as I know, there's no auto-aiming, it's just that it can't tell the difference between up and down.
Well, because there's no way to actually like point upwards and downwards.
Yeah.
Like that wasn't a control that was actually implemented.
They probably, I think that they would have had the ability to, like, if you tried to shoot like more than 6 feet above your head, then they probably could like block that shot, but they probably just concluded that.
But
like,
there's no way to like point up.
Yeah, so
like,
that would be
it's a
unfair.
deliberate design choice because the controls in Doom are already very complicated if you're just using a keyboard, and everyone was just using a keyboard. Like, using the mouse was not yet a thing that you'd consider.
Or if you did use the mouse, it didn't work the same way as it wasn't WASD controls.
It was like, you know, moving the mouse to like.
You could move forward by scrolling forward.
I'm really interested by how the manual makes this such a huge deal out if you want to find the yellow
It's really
crystal, but also it's so easy to miss, which implies that maybe you can get kind of far into this game without it. But also, if you can miss it, that's good that they make such a big deal about it in the manual.
Huh. Also, I think there is damage fall off because sometimes shooting things does like kills them in one, and sometimes it doesn't, and I'm not really sure.
Could also be some RNG.
Could be. I think it might be fall off though. It's really hard to say.
It will be interesting when we go back from this back to Underworld, how much more sense of place Underworld has.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like this, the idea that we're on multiple floors isn't even obvious. Like I would, if I looked away when you hit a ladder.
Well, sort of,
I would
because
think
like
you'd
there
be at the
are,
same spot.
but they do give them titles, so that's like,
Yeah, that's true.
like they want you to.
So you're moving up and down. Sorry, you're.
And someone points out that Marathon does have like full 3D, like you can aim up.
Well, Marathon was like at least closer to like the Duke Nukem engine from what I've seen. Like still not full 3D characters and may not be using like full 3D modeling, but was able to fake it well enough that you wouldn't know.
One thing that I noticed is that like this Underworld is just really interesting to watch.
Marathon's still ray tracing, huh? But yeah, it does have like aiming.
Yeah, I think Marathon is basically the equivalent of the Duke Nukem. So it's not real 3D apparently in some like abstract sense, but has all the features you'd expect from a real 3D thing. And it had the ability to actually have like much more complex seeming architecture. Than Doom had. And I think than a lot of what I've seen of Marathon.
Yeah. I do notice that, like, this is... The start of this game was, like, really, really interesting to watch because there was this sort of dramatic, like, a door opens, something's killing you. That was pretty cool, but, like...
This is just survival horror Wolfenstein right now.
Yeah, this is just the same thing happening over and over, and, like, if they even had, like, different textures from level to level, that might have made a big difference.
Yeah, there's actually, like, less variety than Wolfenstein.
They might mix it up as it goes along. It's hard to say.
I'm sure they do, but it's just, like, thinking of how quick Wolfenstein is to a new texture.
Yeah.
Also, we haven't interacted with an entire system yet because we don't have any crystals.
Yeah. Is there... I've been trying to figure out... Is there friendly fire for the enemies?
There might be.
Because I've seen some die when it seems like they were maybe hit by
There's
an
also
enemy.
this thing where, like, both you
Whoops.
and...
That was not the button I managed to create.
I think you want Command... Alt-R.
Okay. Someone in chat is saying that there is friendly fire, which would explain some of the confusion around how much damage is being done.
That's interesting. That's, like,
Yeah.
unusual.
Oh, hell fucking yeah, baby. Just fuck me right up.
You hear a faint noise in the distance.
That didn't sound faint.
Man, you've been busy. So is this fun to play?
It said never stop firing, but I did in fact have to stop firing.
Pretty quickly.
I don't know. It's, God, this is so big.
Oh.
No, I'm looking at the manual.
Come on, give me that crystal. I wanna show this absolutely ridiculous thing that it's got. I'm the one playing right now.
Yeah, the level design seems... My impression is that it is worse than Wolfenstein's. Like, it's
I
much
would
more
agree with that.
sprawling and much less landmarky.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's a problem that I would say that Wolf has that Doom, like, was a huge improvement on, but this is, like, definitely rougher than even that.
The game they made before this was like a maze RPG. Like, I think that... Let's see if I can...
I mean, also it's doing more, right? Like...
Oh yeah, no, it's doing more than
Hey.
Wolfenstein. It's just, like, it's interesting that they thought that they needed these large levels, whereas I think it actually is, like, making the game worse.
Well, I think that they thought it would actually be fun to be running through these large levels while, like, shooting things. Like, the combat, I think they thought would be fun by itself. And I guess this is like, I don't know, Wolfenstein, you play the same level again and again.
Oh yeah, no, like, I played a ton of Wolfenstein. I also ran up against every single wall hitting the space bar.
So,
like, what my idea of fun was at that age.
yeah. So, Minotaur, the Labyrinth of Crete, if you look at if you look at the box, it's just literally someone running through the Cretan labyrinth. So I guess these people thought that mazes were interesting by themselves.
Well, it has the map, like, it is trying to be fair about it. It's just that, like, I definitely feel like what we're seeing here would be better if it was more compact.
Well, the whole thing of, like, you hear a sound in the distance, quick, go find the door that opened, that's a little bit, like, Didn't you already pull this one?
No, I pulled another one.
Hmm.
I'm just pulling chains and opening.
Did it show on the map where it opened?
No, but, like, we know which... So, we passed by some doors that didn't open on their own.
I see.
And there's a big hole in the map. Yeah, I don't know. The pace of this is really weird, and God, the ammo economy in this is like incredibly stingy. It's possible. I don't think they've actually given me enough bullets to like hit every enemy in 2 shots.
It definitely feels like they were trying to do something closer to survival horror than Wolfenstein, which I think is
that is
an
definitely
interesting thing to be trying this early on.
And definitely, like, these sorts of economies are very difficult to balance. And like a lot of the way that like games like Doom balance that is just by having like maximum numbers that are fairly low. So that way, like, if you fill up, you don't.
I'm a big fan of the whole, like, you will never have quite enough ammo thing.
I mean, you want to feel like you don't have enough, but actually not having enough is not quite where you want to be. This is, like, I think in general, like, the best thing that a survival horror game can make you feel like you're, like, you could die at any moment. But actually killing you kind of takes you out of it. Because at that point, you just start thinking about, like, how do I play this as a game rather than, like, what is my tension? Come on, give me that crystal.
The fact everything is so slow is interesting when combined with the fact that there is outright this, like, in-game timer.
Fuck.
Oh. That's not great.
I have to say that Wolfenstein's Mein Leben, or whatever was it they yelled.
I thought, like, the screaming chickens were kind of funny for, like, the first, like...
There's so many of them.
Oh!
Crystal!
Yellow crystal taken.
Hell yeah!
You should examine it.
It's gonna...
The yellow crystal seems to hum in your hand. To begin charging the yellow crystal, double-click on it. Discharge it by pressing tab while standing over a dead person to talk to them. Which is the most business software way of communing with the dead I've ever seen.
Power meter!
Wait, it just instantly becomes powered up by double-clicking on it? That is a very
No,
weird...
I think that was it.
That was it charging, I think.
I think that was what the power bar was.
I think that there's going to be several different kinds of crystals.
Yeah, this is the only one that doesn't break. Every other type of crystal has... Yes!
Tashi, the 2.7 meters above ground thing, I assume that what that... Well, someone says they have a spoiler answer, but I assume what that's about is that, like, you're going to be going up and down ladders, so that might be a way of telling you, like, what floor you're on.
Yeah, the manual does, in fact, explain how to use crystals. And, yeah, we'll see it coming up.
So I've got the section of the manual that explains how to talk to dead people. I'm ready to go.
First, let's go find some dead people to talk to.
I hope we whip out a Ouija board.
God, that would rule.
First person Ouijaing.
The actual answer is pretty weird, too.
Okay.
Fuck. Yeah, this is so disorienting.
Save.
Yes.
I wonder why there's a save as.
It's interesting you can sort of save scum in this, but only by going back to specific spots. That feels
I definitely like the
not
fact
bad.
that it has save points. That feels
Yeah.
like very, it's not even modern design, because a lot of modern games don't have this, and I feel like it's awful. I feel like
Yeah.
one of the worst things you can do is like be able to save anywhere, because you never, like at that point you just never think about it.
Also, there was...
Or you like save constantly, and it takes you out of it.
I think there was some game, possibly Unreal, where I managed to save right before I shot and died.
Yeah, no, that's like that's a problem. Like,
And then I was just...
forcing you to
End of
only be
game.
able to save in safe places is really good.
There's a lot of games now that just have an AI that's deciding when to autosave for you.
Yeah.
With then the ability to go to sort of like chapter starts.
Hey, wasn't there a dead body on the... Are you in the basement now?
I'm in lock and load. There's some dead bodies here.
Okay. I think there were some dead bodies in like the entrance area.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's one dead Nazi.
We gotta make sure when we hit the Nazis to gloat about the end of World War II. Is this the start of the game?
No,
No.
this is the second.
It's unfortunate that, like, I don't know, like, Wolfenstein does have a lot of, like, very distinctive looking areas despite how incredibly limited their,
So let's not get too carried away here.
well, compared to this. But, like, they just replicated the first room of the game. And
Yeah.
not for any clear reason.
Yeah, this has both like room shape replication and texture replication. And while like overall you couldn't see a random screenshot of Wolfenstein and know where it is in the game, when you're on a level, like you're like, oh yeah, this is one of the blue rooms.
Yeah, ground floor.
This is the small blue room. This
Alright,
is the
let's
big
go
blue
find
room.
that guy down here.
This is the wood panel room that's between those two rooms. Like,
Yeah.
there's more landmarking, even if it's very, very primitive landmarking.
Oh shit, there's a magazine here.
Ugh.
Oh, weird.
All dead people respond to the words name and death. Miller shot me in the back because I wouldn't fall in through this door, but he didn't come back. He got what he deserved.
Who's Mueller?
I don't remember my name. I can see my face in the mirror, shaving in the jungle this morning before we broke camp and came here, but I don't remember my name. Can you gloat? Okay, I'm really, really glad that they did not give you the opportunity to talk to these literal Nazis. Okay, Mueller had some strange musical instrument that he brought from Germany. When he played it on that room in the middle of the floor, those two locked doors open.
Okay, so we need a musical instrument. And we can play it on that rune.
But I suspect that you're going to be looking...
Also, we only know it's because it's the sample conversation in the manual.
I suspect that, like, if you can ask anyone for their name, then,
God.
Lovecraft?
XYZZY?
I suspect at some point you're going to find a corpse that answers to Mueller.
Probably.
Mueller? 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 I don't actually know how to pronounce it a lot. Mueller?
Also, definitely the health, like, the numbers are, like, very bizarre. This is the stage that I want. Like, generally it's like small numbers are really good because you can bounce around them, but this is like 0.2 health out of 6. That's not meaningful. That doesn't...
I'm saying like they tried to go for small numbers, but then clearly have some sort of randomization or
Yeah.
distance thing or some other mechanic that
Yeah.
ends up with all these decimals.
Hey, what happened to your original gun?
I think it's in my bag still.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
You have pulp ammo.
I still have no ammo for it.
It's funny that like lock and load, never stop firing, and yet the game is like, be incredibly careful with your bullets.
Yeah.
Yeah, extremely.
It's like the messaging is Doom and Wolfenstein.
I wonder if they... I think there's actually...
Well, there's a thing in like a marathon where like it really encourages you to be punch happy, and I'm wondering if you should be doing this in this.
Yeah,
as well.
someone said that you should probably.
Like.
Okay, so I thought that I found something in the manual where like that actually like addressed the fact you don't walk very quickly, and it was just like that's how the game goes. But I think that must have been a web page, because under the troubleshooting section of the manual it says, "Why does the game run so slow?" And it says, "Because you got a slow computer."
Yeah, I don't think that's true. I feel like this might actually be a fairly fast computer. Where the fuck did you come from?
Well, you're emulating a 68040 processor, so that probably comes with some level of cost.
We asked if you can even lock and load a pistol. I'm now unclear on exactly what locking means in the context of guns.
Oh, fuck off! Well, I got
No
hit
bones
on-
about it. You're dead.
Ugh.
Can you not say that? Thanks.
Maybe next time I should say a little bit more. There's probably no.
Time
I was
to bone
trying
up
to
on your
save.
shooting.
There's probably no story reason to talk to the ground floor guy, right? Like, it's probably not going to unlock a key or anything. Like,
That seems very unlikely.
this doesn't seem like that kind of game. Can you save a little more often over the course of the level?
That was me trying to save.
Oh, that's amazing.
Oh, someone's saying that the flashlight does wake up enemies from farther away.
Oh, you
Amazing.
fucking shitting me.
Oh, that's great.
So can you like stealth kill? Yeah, try turning off the flashlight and seeing if they notice you or if you can get closer to them.
Someone says, have you ever played Scarab of Raw?
I can't see them.
I never played one. I did play a game called Giza, which was really, really bad, but had the advantage of being A, for the Macintosh, and B, a game you could play even if your parents wouldn't let you play games with guns in them. It was, imagine if Wolfenstein had no guns, no enemies, and was just the thing with like the colored keys and the doors. You do have a ring that shoots out a ray that erases certain blocks out of the environment. I looked up a Let's Play of it, and it didn't seem as good as I remembered it being.
So you're basically saying, what if walking sim without environmental storytelling
Yeah.
and with keycard puzzles?
And with a plot that is actually extremely reminiscent of this, now that I've seen the plot of Pathways into Darkness. Oof. That's not good. I like how you stumbled forward a couple of steps while you were,
You should put your bullets where their mouth is.
Sorry, could you say that again? This time with more meaning?
No.
Correct, you couldn't.
I'm just gonna continue to come up with bad quip endings when you die. Oof, your hitbox must be fairly large. I thought
Yeah,
that
it's
was
really
gonna
wide.
miss you.
it kind of seems like the problem with using the knife is that like you can't strafe around as much.
Yeah.
Like, if you're closer, it's easier for them to hit you.
Sure, that's fine. I'm okay with what's happened here.
Why didn't you go down the stairs? Power.
Like, part of the thing is that a marathon you move very quickly, so,
Mm.
like, running up that— Whoa! Also, I keep, like, stumbling on these, like, these short blocks.
I'm apparently a terrible math user because I never played like any Bungie games ever.
Also, it's not that you stumble forward, it's just that, like, you don't lose control for a couple seconds.
It seems like you were like you had a much easier time covering much of this like first level the first time you played? Was it just that you had more
No,
ammo?
I just spent all the bullets on that. On Don't Stop Firing.
I'm trying to remember an old 3D shooter. FPS that used to turn off the enemies for because they scared me as a child. There was a key-shaped piece of various colors, and you had a weapon. There was a pair of claws.
I don't know, but that sounds pretty cool.
Is that maybe... I'm trying to remember what the one done in the Wolfenstein engine that was all bad Asian stereotypes.
Was it Rise of the Tread or something?
No.
No, that was a Doom engine, and it's apparently pretty good.
Huh. I actually do kind of like the whole thing of like, this is absolutely like a run and gun FPS, but it just has that like RPG style like back scroll of messages saying things that like happen and you've seen.
Yeah.
I also really like how much completely unnecessary text there is on the screen.
I
You have
could have done
recovered
with maybe a
nothing of
little
value.
less. Weapon proficiencies, for example, has just been taking up space here the entire time. I have no idea what that's about.
You're an expert at melee combat.
Really?
Melee.
Because I don't feel like it.
I don't know if you always were. God. It's been the same two enemies this entire time.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was like
We
much
have
more
yet
impressed
to
with that.
unlock the third enemy.
I was much more impressed with that sound effect. Oh, there's a lot more than two enemies. Did you see how many different icons there were in the copy protection menu?
Fuck.
Great.
Please, let her sleep.
Zzz.
What was the name of that?
I just love how judgmental you have recovered nothing of value is.
Only memories.
Well, for example, we haven't found a nuclear weapon yet. Oh, fuck this
Oh
shit.
my
Are
God.
you shitting me?
That's
Ugh.
that's not good.
I can't, I'm trying to back up, but I can't because there's like this, because of the rocks.
Oh,
Like, these are rocks you get stuck on. You
oh
actually
God,
can't.
there are actual objects?
Oh yeah! Oh, yes. Extremely.
Oh, that is... Oh.
Maybe could you like kill part of it, come back down to the ground floor and save and then go back up?
No, things seem to respawn.
Ugh.
Do they? I'm not sure
I don't
about
think
that.
they do.
Yeah,
Okay.
nothing's respawned on this floor.
I've assumed there's been respawning because everything looks the same.
Yeah. There's something else with the emerald. What we did here was we cleared out most of the bottom floor.
On the knife.
But by the time that had done, we had used up most of the ammo. So we loaded an earlier save, went to the bottom floor. On the bottom floor, we found the crystal that lets you talk to dead people. So now what we're trying to do is play back through the top floor until we can find the corpse that we found on our first little run through, which hopefully will turn out to be Mweller, who might have the musical instrument that will let us stand on the strange blue rune at the very start of the game and unlock some doors.
So you actually can stab the skeletons, it's just that they have a lot of health.
feel like this era of the Mac is kind of like, it reminds me
Bitch, come over here. Come over here. I'm gonna cut you.
of the Atari Lynx, of having kind of interesting but very janky versions of games from other systems.
Yeah, this rock has, like, murdered me.
Yeah, like Taskmaker's
Not these enemies, just this fucking rock.
Taskmaker's sort of like a surreal Ultima. This is sort of like an incredibly weird
Take on both Ultima Underworld
Yeah.
and Wolfenstein.
if you look at the shareware world right now, it was even weirder. Like Diamonds
Come here,
was I've never
motherfucker.
seen any game like Diamonds. Actually, all of my Windows using friends were like really jealous of how good Diamonds was.
What was Diamonds?
It was like, imagine Breakout, but you control the ball, and
Come on,
some of
asshole.
the bricks like
You can
hurt
totally
you.
pass by
Oh,
this.
weird.
It's pretty strange. There was also, I remember like I don't know, I remember having like a shareversity of like Mac shareware games, and like one of them like had this, it wasn't super noteworthy, it was like a kind of a puzzle game where like you're sweeping a field trying to find the survivors of a spaceship crash in space, and like the only thing I remembered about it was it had this incredible song. This just like incredibly good soundtrack that I remembered this song for years and years and years. And occasionally when I was a kid, I would just boot up this game just to listen to the song. And then some years later, I was listening to the radio and the song started playing, and I realized that in fact the reason that the soundtrack was so good was it was in fact a .mod file of Blue Monday by New Order.
That is super legal.
Yeah.
Extremely legal.
But it was a pretty good arrangement. Oh, wait, hold on.
I feel like the thing that's killing me is that the strafing is so slow.
Mm.
Like, it's really hard to dodge these things, and there's not real... Like, if you're in this doorway, you're fucked. Like, you can't dodge in these hallways, basically.
Yeah.
This is too narrow.
Correction, it was not
Yeah,
Blue Monday, it was True Faith. I always get those two mixed up. Sorry.
It's interesting that it is a game that's very much based around dodging, and yet
Yeah.
puts you in hallways that are too thin to dodge
Yep.
in most of the time.
The dodging looked a lot more interesting when you were shooting things. Like, I can kind of imagine, like, what a version of this game that would be interesting would be like. I can't believe those bones are, like, so incredibly deadly.
Well, I can see that like they went on to make sequels to this that were better.
I don't think that's doing anything. I think you're getting caught on the edge.
Yeah, you're hitting the. Good thing you got plenty of bullets.
Why that
Oh.
door close?
Man, these zombies are jerks.
Oh, thank God.
No, you know what happens if there's a locked door and they give you a bunch of ammo.
I don't think they're that.
They're not. This is not that advanced of a era of game design.
Like I'm guessing that the marathon games basically are the better version of this.
Yeah.
Like with them having figured out what
Marathon
what
is
didn't.
like a light years above this, in the same way that like Doom is light years ahead of.
What's the
Wolf 3D.
What's the map say?
The map says back up and rest, because you're
Yeah.
hurting real bad.
What time should we switch over to Underworld? You thinking?
I wouldn't mind doing this. I'd almost just vote we find the other corpse and see if it leads us to a new area, and if not, just move on.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Because this is like, I'm mildly curious about what goes on, but this is a bit repetitive.
Extremely.
What are you talking about? We keep on meeting new fascinating individuals.
Save.
For instance, Christine just shanked Frank. And Joe.
Bye, Frank. I'm wondering, like, would the stabbing be interesting if, like, you had a really fast dodge? Like, that might make it a little bit like a fighting game or something.
Well, I mean, like, that was, I think, what they got out of this for Marathon. Because in Marathon, you move very quickly, and, like, it does also encourage you to use your melee, which is like a punch.
Mm-hmm.
And it's much, like, it feels less bullshit.
I see.
I'm gonna have to make myself some tea.
Man, all of these killing or similar zombies is making me sleepy.
Nothing like punching. Guess they're not the undead. I'm not sure what they are.
Okay,
Fish
so
mouth man.
Like, I think the
wait,
time limit.
look at.
That's the name of my save file.
Oh, okay. I thought for a moment that this was somehow
The time
responding
limit
to what
thing
was
is
happening.
interesting. Like
Yeah,
this
no,
is-
I think the
I like
time limit
that.
thing is genuinely interesting. I'm sure it's not balanced in any way at all, but
I mean,
it's interesting.
it's interesting to be in a situation where you've got. I find it compelling in a situation where you've got these excessively large maze-like maps, where you've got like lots of backtracking because like you need to get like the yellow crystal and oh you went on the wrong floor first. Like that's potentially interesting. Just. They need to give you maybe more to work with.
Well, it is interesting that they were trying to do sort of the survival horror thing. It doesn't.
Yeah, and that's
It doesn't land.
I'm
but
not
I,
sure they
I
had,
like
like-
the idea.
I don't think they had antecedents, right? Like they're it's not like there were survival horror games to use as examples.
Yeah, this is, I believe. Could you check? Alone in the Dark. When was the original Alone in the Dark?
And that was actually
published?
probably pretty early.
Like, it's so weird how much just wild stuff was going on in these years. Like,
Yeah.
realizing how short the time was between Wolfenstein
Yeah.
and Doom.
Like the RPG elements don't land, but it's interesting how they were like completely abandoned after that, right? Like
Yeah.
survival. Okay, so sorry. 1992 was Alone in the Dark.
Oh, really? Okay.
So,
So yeah, they had one.
but did that have the
Example.
whole like limited ammo thing, or was it just like, oh no, you're getting.
Alone in the Dark literally plays like a slightly earlier version of Resident Evil. Like, Resident Evil is basically an Alone in the Dark clone.
Okay. So
So like, you didn't have a ton of ammo. It had tank controls. It had the cameras.
Fuck off. Let me sleep. Can't the bitch not rest?
that was actually kind of cinematic, right? Like Kara goes to sleep, and there's just like a 6-second long scene with like wakes up, shoots a zombie, goes back to sleep. Oh. Can we just kick the dead Nazi? What?
What? I don't think it was on top.
Yeah.
No, Alone in the Dark is very different. Like somebody's saying, it's very different. It is very different, but both of them have like the survival horror thing of not being super strong or tough.
Oh, this one's a little bit got more memory. Gunther, ugh. Ask Mount Weller. Hans and Barons ran. I was trying to give Joachim time to escape.
There's
Well-
so many of them that after a while we started killing them with our knives to conserve ammunition. Okay, so it wants you to use the knife against the monsters and not and the
Asked
gun
about
against the
Crystal.
zombies.
Yeah, people are pointing out like the similarity to D&D like maze games, and I think that's definitely that's there. It's there in Underworld as well.
Did you actually exit by typing by?
Yep.
That's kind of.
But the
great.
mechanics are what like we're talking about, like the balance of how guns work and dodging.
Mm.
That's what we're saying is similar to Alone in the Dark.
Alright, well, you're standing among a bunch of dead zombies and Nazis and not making any progress at all. You want to move on to Underworld?
Let's go check out another floor.
Okay.
Because we did get one.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, let's see. Worst Girl Eva says that she thought this game was medieval for some reason. Apparently, when they first started developing this game, it was a sequel to a game set in, like, ancient Greece. And just after a while, they decided, nah, it's going to be in a temple on the Yucatan Peninsula that's neither Aztec nor Maya, and there's something kind of Lovecraftian.
And that
And
one
we have a nuclear
was
bomb.
one of
Yeah, we have a
those
nuclear
like
bomb.
step-by-step dungeon crawlers, like old school dungeon crawlers, right?
No, it was 2D actually.
But was it, so it wasn't doing the first person but 2D, or
No,
was
it was straight up a 2D game.
like top down, or
Yeah, and that's part of why
Okay.
they dropped the create thing, was that they're like, well, now that we've redesigned the mechanics, it doesn't really seem to work as well. Let me see if we can find a screenshot of it. Yeah, this is like, this is like some kind of, I don't know what to compare this to. It's like a overhead. Jeez.
can I see?
You know what this looks like is an Apple II game.
Oof, that is rough.
Sweet. You want to say what the name of that is so people can Google it?
Yeah, what was the name of it again? It was,
This game is called. I just searched for Bungie Minotaur Labyrinths of Crete. So if you search for Bungie Minotaur, you'll see these overhead screenshots of like what, and you can kind of see like how you get from there to here. Like the level design, the labyrinth design feels like a little bit
similar.
Yeah, but they're doing something very different.
It's sort of top down, but almost like no perspective, like more like
Yeah.
Graphical roguelike style. Like here's a bunch of
Yeah.
symbols that tell you what.
But it also like it didn't look tile based.
It may have just been curved tiles. It's hard to really tell from that one screenshot.
It's really interesting how like the level names give them like a really interesting opportunity to do like a little bit of storytelling, and like Doom kind of did that, you know.
A little, and this is on the same level as Doom's, which is to say, not much.
Doom's was a lot better. Like Doom had like some levels that were like knee deep in the dead, but then a lot of them were like kind of contextualizing what was happening or being like infernal pit. Like they kind of like
Yeah,
guide
that's
you
true.
into-
Some of the hell ones are.
The hell ones, the earliest ones are kind of like telling you like, oh, here's where you are within the bases or whatever. But then like toward the end, they start actually kind of like helping you understand that you are in fact descending into hell.
Right, like about the cosmology.
I just realized that the zombies turn into little piles of ash.
Yeah.
It's not bad. I don't know. If I were like designing a game where you have a crystal that lets you talk to dead people, and then they had like this actual conversation system, I would probably have like come up with all kinds of like fun little Easter eggy things about like you try to talk about different things, they've got like stuff to say.
And probably there is.
We don't know what the Easter egg
We don't.
triggers are.
And the only thing we know about them is they're Nazis, so I don't like
Yeah.
anything that you could talk about. You don't maybe want to.
That's some of Indiana Jones.
Yeah.
I like that system's really neat that they put something like that into
It's
this.
so wild that it's in this.
Yeah, and it was like kind of like broad. Like it said in the manual, oh, they always respond to name and dead, but or they always.
And they also give you like hints as like things that you can
Yeah.
talk about.
But like it recognizes dead as a synonym for death, which is kind of. Okay, so Iron Fez is letting us know that the people who aren't Nazis have more personality.
I'm guessing probably you're going to find the corpses of your squad.
Yeah. Man, they are being.
There's nothing you can do in this hallway. Like you can't dodge.
Well, I mean, you could have led them backward into a broader area.
Their
because
path
of
finding
there.
is so bad. It's actually really difficult to kite them.
Ugh.
Yeah, I've seen them get stuck on like really simple geometry. Yes, again, like this is where it would have benefited from being smaller.
What happens if you
there was
search in this
more
room?
of those dead bodies and they were closer together, and more puzzle solvy stuff with that. I feel like that would work better
Yeah.
with sort of what they have in this system.
Yeah. the existence of the search verb is so weird.
Yeah.
Given that this is representational. This is a 3D game.
But also, like, you pick stuff up automatically anyway.
Yeah.
The search verb though is also in Underworld, but they use it like they do more stuff with it where it's not functional. Like if you look at a grate, it mentions that you're looking at a grate.
Oh, so you might have reasons to trigger it other than just, I wonder if they put something secret in this one room.
Yeah.
Quote, y'all just running around stabbing my angsty teen MS Paint drawings.
Pretty much.
Oh, hell fucking yeah, baby. Let her sleep.
You wanna just kind of glance around that.
I wanna sleep.
Take a nap.
How close are we to the new floor?
Oh, we're on a new floor
Oh
now.
my god. Oh my god.
You can tell because at the top, instead of lock and load, it says they may be slow.
Oh.
Do you think that there's gonna be like a gotcha where you get to the next level and it's like ... but they pack a punch? Oh, more Nazis. Great.
This is so padded feeling.
Ask about Mueller. This guy has no patience for this video game.
What was it? Gunther was the other guy or something? Oh.
Why did... There's just no narrative economy here, right? Like,
yeah.
oh god, they actually gave like a number of... They said the number of people that were in the Nazi expedition, so...
Hell yeah.
Silver Ball.
Like,
Well, we got the Grail.
So, like, does that mean that we're going to actually encounter 4 of the Germans? Or did you search him, someone says?
Oh, fuck me. I should have been looting these Nazi fuckers.
Ugh. I don't know if you want the silver medal.
It's silver.
Okay.
We can sell it.
Did it count it as such?
I'm not sure.
I
I can say that we have scored 4 of 41 points.
Yeah, I think that actually might be why you didn't run out of ammo so easily.
Fuck me, yeah, I forgot.
Amazing.
Fuck. No! Okay, that's a good place to...
Okay, well, I bet that in 1993 this would have compared favorably to... Wait, what am I
Man,
saying?
in 1993 I would have been rather been playing Doom.
Well, I was going to say, like, if you're a Mac user in 1993, you don't have Doom. You got this in the Wolfenstein 3D demo, which you've already played a dozen times, but then I remembered you also had a Super Nintendo, probably. Which, do I want to play that or Secret of Mana?
But definitely, like, seeing sort of a kind of average-ish to lowish quality level design.
Yeah.
And comparing it to what's in Underworld, which...
Yeah,
like,
you
is
really notice.
surprisingly has this sense of place to all of the locations.
Yeah. And also just really does not... It's like... Okay, well, the combat's more complicated but much worse in Old Underworld.
Yeah, the combat is not good in Underworld.
But
But they
also
also don't make you do lots of it.
Yeah, they don't seem to think that the combat is the interesting part. Hey, Shuffle Putt Cafe was really good, okay? Shuffle Putt Cafe was a
Frankly, I'm
really
just
good game.
amazed that y'all were playing games instead of just repeating the typing tutor mini game in Mavis Beacon Teaches Typing.
Well, I mean...
This was my one Mac experience. As a
Also,
child.
we were opening up Teach Text, selecting text, and having Mac and Talk Fred say it over
Say
and
all
over.
the cusses, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm updating. Should we mention,
Yes,
since
sir.
we're sort of in
That's
the
right.
middle...
Happier.
Yes,
stuff.
right now, there is a Steam sale going on. Lady Killer in a Bind is currently 69% off in the sale.
Of course it is.
Miguel's giving me a look. I don't know why you're giving me a look. Yeah, I just thought it was a pretty nice price. And Beyblade Pixels and Russian Subway Dogs.
Yeah, both one Russian Subway Dogs is like $10 right now, the lowest it's been.
Wow, that's an incredible price for a great game.
And They Bleed Pixels is like ridiculously cheap. It's like $2.
Wow, that is an incredibly cheap price for a fucking bullshit, incredibly hard game. That is extremely good.
If you're not familiar with these two folks' games, Russian Subway Dogs is kind of like an action arcade game, like very like single screen, but has like really interesting interlocking systems that like get really, really complicated once you've gotten past the first few levels. Her game is lesbian BDSM porn.
And your other games are also on sale, right? You should
Yeah,
mention.
Analog and Hate Plus are also on sale for... I don't know how much they are on sale for, but some price is pretty good.
Yeah.
They're real bummers. I'm not sure I'd really want to play them in this political climate, if I'm going to be perfectly honest.
Fair.
It's like, woof, that's rough.
But yeah, we don't really have a way for people to support this stream directly, so one way you can do it is by either buying our games or giving them to friends during sales like this.
Lady Killer and Bind. Great gift for your friends that you have great boundaries with.
Also, please buy my VR game in 6 to 12 months when it's out. I don't think I can even tell you the name of it right now.
Oh, bad news. My parents have started reading articles about Lady Killer.
Oh, hell yes.
Okay.
I mean, that's fine. It's not my parents.
This is true.
I think, like, my mom eventually did find out what Lady Killer is about because she stopped asking me about it.
That would do it.
Yeah.
That's usually the sign.
Like, just for a while, she was, like, really, like, intently asking, like, what are you working on? And then suddenly, she didn't. Which I deeply respect.
Okay, I think we're all set up here. Did I hit the... Oh, wait. I forgot the update information that's always below the fold. That's why I always miss it.
Oh,
It's
okay.
pretty confusing, actually.
Yeah. And I'm going to very quickly caffeinate, and then...
Okay, well, I will get started if I can remember what the fuck we were doing.
And how the keys work.
So, yeah, do you remember what we were actually up to?
So we made it down to level 2.
Wait, we haven't healed. Why are we hurting so bad?
So we made it down to level 2. We discovered a dwarf civilization that was a lot more, more organized than the goblin war on the top level.
I think we slept. We were just about to sleep
Yeah,
when
we
we saved.
extremely need to sleep.
Yeah.
How do we do that again?
Perfectly because we hear some monsters.
Oh, we used the sleeping bag. The sleeping bag's an item.
Right.
Someone asks, why is the ceiling so low? It's because we are in a...
We're very short.
Well, I was going to say we're in a horrible dungeon for the accursed, literally called the Abyss.
I don't feel rested at all. That's shit.
That's not great, actually.
How's my hunger doing?
That probably means we've got some monsters nearby.
Oh.
A thing in this game is you have to eat before you sleep, and...
Hey, could you pull up the manual and look up what the light spell is? Or grab the notepad that we have.
We have a notepad? Okay.
Yeah, we have like printouts of.
Here, let me get our notes out.
Yeah,
Well,
where are printouts of spells?
how do we
Spell
play your
printouts.
game?
Okay. Cool.
And let me switch this to the one... Oh.
Oh, this.
Skullgun asks who dug and built all this. Okay, so what you should really do is just go look through the manual because they've got like dozens of pages explaining in incredible detail
Guys.
the history of this weird dungeon for the accursed. But the short version is that some group of people wanted to start a utopian society in the Abyss. And I don't know why they thought that would work. Just listen to those words. And maybe you'll see the problem.
It's not my favorite phrase, if I'm going to be perfectly real with you.
Anyway, it all went real
So
bad.
there's the green goblins.
We haven't talked to them yet.
You're going away from where we want to be exploring.
I'm just trying to find a safe room.
Okay. Could you sleep with the goblins?
might be a good place.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's,
maybe.
I don't think they'll count as monsters.
Someone says this is on sale on GOG for $2. It appears that you actually need to do some weird things to set this up, right? Like there's a
Not
button.
that. Whoa.
So on this floor.
No, fuck. Fuck everything. I don't know how to fight.
You swipe. It's all gestures. Yeah, there you go. So there's two factions of goblins
You're
on this
totally
world,
gonna die.
and then there's these kind of factionless goblins who just kind of are
Yeah, these
being
guys
bandits.
are dicks.
Yeah, this is just some bandits. And then there's a group of humans who are all in hiding from the bandit goblins trying to bandit them, and the civilized goblins who are not banditing but are at war with each other. So sometimes this winds up having collateral damage on
Okay,
humans
let's
also.
restore our save.
Yeah, this actually does feel weirdly VR-like, in not a good way.
Okay, let's. Ah, here we
Oh,
go.
this guy. It is I, Gammon, the one who summoned thee. Yeah, thanks for that, by the way. Nest thou hast gotten so far, I have not much time to speak to thee.
Then cut down on the idle banter.
Thou must hurry, for the moons are nearly right, and my brother reaches the end of...
Oh, we slept, and so we had a hallucination again?
Yep.
Yeah, this guy's continuing to not
I
really...
still don't feel rested.
Did
This
you
is-
need to
this
eat
is-
first?
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah,
Are you eating beforehand? Like, are you well fed before you
maybe
do it?
not.
I think, yeah, you have to eat before you sleep.
You can click, remember you can right click on the compass to get your, like, general status.
You're currently fed. Okay.
Must not be completely prevented, for if he... Unleash a vast ill attempt, and through my spirit cannot rest, I cannot... Okay.
Stop him, but I can help thee with the task. Wits and thy virtue must be thy.
This guy's brother is probably the king of the
Okay.
island. His daughter got kidnapped, and he's thrown us into prison for it, but instead of a prison, they just have a giant pit that they throw people in.
That's what I'd do.
So where are we going?
So, let's have a look at the map.
Yeah.
I wanna see the goblin city we haven't been to
No,
yet.
that's the ladder.
Yeah.
Where's our map?
We've got those goblins that we just found
Yeah.
when we died. So, looking at the paper map and comparing it to
I wanna
that.
go chat with some goblins, see what's good.
Oh, it's another way down. Shit, they're like 3 different ways down. This is
Yeah.
incredibly non-linear.
Yeah.
Okay, so, where are you on the map? Okay, you're
Right.
there. We've already been across there
Yeah.
Yep.
earlier. So where we want to go is, if you go back to the map, basically that area there. Yeah.
Okay.
I really want to be clear for anyone watching this that, like, I haven't seen this in a week, but the moment that I see, like, that little, like, hallway in an abyss, I immediately know where we are, even without seeing the map. Like, you really can just tell every space in this entire dungeon just by looking.
Yeah, no, it's much, much better about landmarks. I mean, I feel like what's actually we're seeing is not super interesting. Like, it's very a dungeon,
Yeah.
but like you can actually tell stuff apart, which is really good and important.
Wait, is that...
Yeah, he's got a red.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, these guys.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
So combat in this does have some RNG based on your stats, which is not great, and it is largely pull back. Like once we have attack spells and stuff, there'll be more options. But it is mostly... Oh, that one has a sling as well.
Yeah,
Would swiping work better?
maybe.
It does
How do you-
with... Are you using a dagger or a sword? Using a sword, swiping is better. Yeah.
So, swiping is higher up?
Yeah, it's the middle spot.
This is very confusing.
She's having to do, like, different gestures, like
It's not
opera
actually
style.
gestures, it's just where you are in the
Yes,
screen.
where you click on the screen determines.
I think there might be a guy behind me.
Yeah, I think there is. Okay. Oh, no.
Oh, no, okay.
Oh, and there's so much stuff for us to pick
Hell
up.
yes!
Jeez,
Wow.
no wonder that they were trying to guard this.
Alright,
This
give me
is-
some bread.
This is like a massive bounty by this game's standards.
Yeah.
Gonna get that bread.
So do we have notes?
Do we want to talk about the music?
Oh yeah, it turns out that the reason the sound's been kind of weird, we noticed that our footsteps sounded like piano in a previous
That's
stream,
not
is that the setup that GOG has the game configured as though you have a Roland sound card, which was an expensive, rare sound card that current computers don't tend to emulate without a lot of work. So it was playing, thinking it had the Roland instrument set, but actually on what's equivalent to a sound blaster.
So what that means is that, like, every time we took a footstep, it would play a piano note.
Which I thought was actually pretty great.
It's pretty cool, but it's not actually correct.
And some of the other sounds were also just like completely weird.
Yeah, like the music was like really, really strange and evocative, but like...
Let's replace our badly worn buckler with a worn buckler.
I just love how everything in this dungeon is crap.
Oh, is that another backpack?
A serviceable cudgel.
Or is it a... Oh, it's a
Oh,
leather
vest.
vest.
Oh,
my
hell yeah!
God.
Finally, a shirt.
Cover up our cleavage.
Whoa! Okay, so we don't need a sling.
Where was it? Was there a pile of green, gross...
And... Okay, our short sword is not doing great. Do we want to... what was the situation on this cudgel? It's serviceable. Do we want to
Oh,
switch that?
that's probably we're taking just for trading. We don't have a... Like, we're... Oh, yeah, we're almost out of being able to carry stuff.
Yeah.
So... And that gold is going to take some stuff up.
If nothing else, we could go drop the
Hey,
serviceable
wow, I'm
cudgel
hurting.
in
Let's,
the...
like-
Is the buckler better? Than...
I already
Oh
Oh,
my
man.
god, we are really close to dead. That
Yeah.
was an incredibly close fight.
Yep.
Are you losing health?
Whoa, money. Hell yeah.
Every single...
Okay, we can now bribe a goblin.
Yeah.
Nice.
Which is one of the things we've had sort of on our personal list of things to do.
I already had some money.
Because there is no sort of quest. Yeah, we got some from that weird gargoyle creature.
What's like the weird...
That's the green blood from the goblin.
What about that pack?
Cudgel.
I think it's just... Oh, it's bones.
Um,
Alright, let's... so I guess make camp.
yeah, eat first, remember, to make sure
Yep.
that we're fed.
Eat some chicken.
That piece of meat tasted pretty good.
So
Pretty
somebody's asking
good.
why there are any traders in the dungeon here, and it's basically you can just trade with anyone. Like, there's not like a specific type of person.
Also, there are multiple societies down here.
Yeah,
like,
why are they there?
many
There's
societies.
a bunch of people living down here.
They wanted to make a utopian society in the underworld.
And that fell apart completely. So now, like, the underworld is locked from the outside, and there's a human encampment just outside of the abyss that is,
Throwing prisoners in. So you get
Yeah.
the prisoners, you get the people who are part of the commune.
Oh, okay, that's
Yeah.
probably why we woke up.
Okay.
But it does mean that, like, all of the humans are, like, near the top of the dungeon and really iffy people because they're mostly the criminals from the nearby human settlement that got thrown into the dungeon. Although, apparently, it didn't take much to get labeled a criminal in...
Someone's asking if there is encumbrance, and yeah, it's the stone that has the number 4 on it. And I believe gold does take up some encumbrance, so I'm not sure how much.
Did you look inside that bag?
Was there a bag back there?
Is he attacking you?
Oh,
I don't...
Try talking to him.
yeah.
It's a good thing I
No.
know you...
You get no response.
Well,
He may just have decided that it's not worth fighting you.
he's not bothering you. Let him have his meat.
Alright,
That's hard enough.
let's let him have his
Oh.
meat.
Do we still have a, I think so. I wanted to destroy that boulder I wanted to destroy earlier.
Make sure he can't see you when you take his money.
Well, if not, we'll fight him.
Kusi Kusi says they could have had a good hell energy mining economy going if they had it done right. Actually, I believe the dwarves do have something like that happening.
No, they've done like once you buy the idea of people trying to run a commune in a dungeon.
Yeah.
They seem to have done a good job of like thinking through what it would be like if it fell apart. There's people who
Money
still
totally
believe,
impacts your encumbrance.
there's people who totally do believe in like the cause. There's people who are like, fuck that guy for starting this like terrible place that I'm now stuck in.
You see a lever.
We should save.
Oh, whoops.
We should save now.
We should save.
Okay. Is it too late?
No, I'm just saying. Like this is I know something. It's we have gotten
Okay,
to a point
here, do you
where
want
it
to take
makes
a look?
sense. I'm drinking coffee right now.
Okay.
To myself
You
up.
want me to-
Do you want it?
Sure.
I felt like I took the wheel a lot last time, and I don't
Yeah.
mind it because
I feel like when I'm playing, I'm like, I run too quickly. Let's see here. So
definitely be careful.
no. Okay, so
Why
this
didn't
is
you look
this is
down?
WASD, but instead of S being back, it's walk forward slowly. What's backward? X. Okay.
X.
Okay.
Yeah.
Back. How do you look down?
One and one, two is to reset, and 3 is to
Look up.
Is this taking us down to the lower level?
I think it is.
Whoa. Wait, no, but
No.
it has to load.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, what's that?
What's
We've got a key.
Ooh, new key.
Where do we keep keys?
I could. Yeah, there.
That's a. No.
Take the corn out of that bag.
Okay. Corn.
Just throw it on the
Yeah,
ground.
just on the
Yeah,
ground.
Okay. Put this. No. Hand.
You can.
This is still like almost a good idea. The interface.
Once
Like,
you learn it, it is really consistent. But
Okay.
until you do,
It's not hand, it's just normal.
normal. Oh, it's right click. I keep forgetting.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's,
Okay. Can we examine these keys?
yeah, just click. See if
Okay,
it's made from
This
stone.
key. So we've got 2 stone keys. I
Okay, so
wonder
there are
if-
duplicates of the same key.
That makes a lot of sense because there's multiple ways you could approach
Yeah.
the areas
Yeah.
where you'd need multiple keys.
So do we not need the second key then?
Let's take some corn with us. Ah! Sorry. Right click.
So we should drop that key because it's encumbering us.
Yeah,
What is this?
it's a crystal. It's worth money. It's
All right,
definitely
so
worth
let's-
having.
Okay, so let's drop the stone key. Which is it? And then let's put this with our money.
So that's another thing of like them taking this as simulation rather than game, where it's
Yeah.
like, oh, of course, if there's doors, there'd be like
Yeah.
duplicate keys.
Yeah.
So the thing that the people watching this.
Oh yeah, there's
Okay.
our
Going-
steps
Do we
down.
want to go?
Oh, interesting. Wood.
Huh.
Where are we? Look at the map. Where are we on the map?
Yeah.
Oh, just
Totally
over a little
different.
bit from the dwarf
Yeah.
area.
Is this where we want to be, or do we want to check out the other Goblin City?
Ultimate Games used to have a key ring to put on. That is actually something that came after this game. The second one has a key ring, and I think Ultima 7, the Serpent Isle, introduced a key ring. I read about this recently to like remind myself.
I'm gonna
because I
start
was
using the
wondering.
slow walk, so I'm not confused.
Oh, shit,
no,
get
no,
your-
run.
You can totally take that on, but just like get your sword out before you.
How do I?
So click on the sword.
Cut
Yeah.
the sword, and then swipe with the left key, or the right key. Sorry, left or right mouse button to use the sword.
All interactions are right.
Right. Yeah. Just get used to the idea of right being your interact.
Left is only if you want to move with
Oh,
the.
it's.
Usually the.
Remember, you've got to hold down.
It's
the
not
button.
actually gestures. It's just a direction.
Yeah, and you just got to hold the button
Okay.
to actually get a strike up. It's very like slow.
When the thing
and
on the left
deliberate.
turns green, then you can let go.
Okay. How precise is the aiming?
It's
Not
not.
very.
My buckler was damaged. Can I? Ugh, look at
Press 2.
Wow. Wow, that's just.
Press 2.
Okay, press 2 to search it. Oh right.
Oh no, you don't need to search.
Okay, because
Like you'll just see stuff
Yeah.
in the world.
Corpses are not containers.
Okay, so this is a. Oh, this is another gem.
Yeah.
We are doing really good. We had like no money for. Oh right.
That music sounds really ominous. There's probably a thing.
Is there a strafe?
Yeah.
Oh right, it's the bottom row.
Yeah, we can hear something around. If you hit, I think it's F9.
Okay. F9.
It'll.
Nope.
Function F9.
What's the function key?
It's the blue
Oh.
one.
You detect a few creatures to the west, which is
And there's
The
a
west is the best.
which is that way.
You can.
So it's through the wall.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, so I'm still trying to pick up this blue gem. No?
It won't go over top of that.
It's a different gem.
But you can throw it in there. Like we've got a lot of space in that.
How do you scroll down?
You don't need to do it in here. You can actually just
Yeah.
drop it on the
Just drop it in the bag.
the bag.
Here.
Don't know if that'll work, but like if you're outside
If you close
of the bag.
it.
Oh,
Okay.
there, that works.
How do I scroll?
You did it.
But how do I scroll? I want to look at it.
The arrow.
Ah, I see. Where'd it go?
Oh,
Oh, there's a slime.
Well, I can deal with that, I think. Doesn't want me to fight it. It's running away.
yellow, red. Got it. I'm saying yellow and red. I'm looking at the eyes on the gargoyle on the top, which tells you how much damage you've done.
Not the.
Okay, so go look at the at your bag again. Let's try to figure out what happened there. No, the knapsack.
This one. Okay.
I wonder if you put it inside the
Oh.
Yeah, you put it inside the pouch.
Oh.
Oh, we may as well make that our pouch for that type of thing.
So we also put the money in there? Hey, what's... I think that there might actually just be like an enemy on the other side of that wall.
Yeah, no, that's entirely possible.
Okay, so we've now got 2 sapphires and 2 rubies. So
And they're unblemished.
we're actually ready to participate in commerce. And I'm confused. I'm gonna look at our map. This actually looks like it's kind of like not connected to the rest of.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just go forward.
It's like map out a little bit and then head back up to the first floor.
Yeah. What would you consider our goals on the first floor to be?
We want to bribe a goblin.
Bribe the goblin and meet the
Talk
other
to the king.
goblins.
Hey, I want to not be dying. Oh wow, this is going downhill.
And neat texture, I really like that.
Yeah,
Like
that's
weird
good.
black marble.
I feel like this
that
is
is
leading
definitely
us
like
somewhere.
distinct.
Okay, so that goes in the loop. Oh, and there's another one of those.
Yes, I don't think that's a loop. I think that's just.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna kill this, and then we're kind of low on.
Yeah, we should probably find a place to save.
Oh, that was
Nice.
So I guess how you fight it does make a difference.
Yeah, which each type of weapon has a different strike that is more powerful. It's not super useful because there's not a big.
That's one of those things where it's like you systemized it, but it's not clear why you systemized
Yeah, I didn't
it.
necessarily
It's
get
like,
anything out of that.
okay.
This game definitely has a lot of that where it's like evocative but not useful systemically. And I think that's sort of like one of the things that shows it as like an early or the first immersive sim is that they hadn't really figured out how to make the systems always important.
Yeah.
But they are often evocative. They
Right.
make you think of sort of like things you could be doing in the world.
I'm gonna save. Jane. I'm gonna see what's down here.
Yeah, let's find
This
out.
is. Oh,
I like
this
the
is
music.
Bowser. This is Bowser, right? Like where every time.
Oh!
Nice.
Yes!
It's a
All
temple,
right.
so we can...
First off, I feel very comfortable sleeping here.
Also, I really like the temple music now that we have proper sounds.
Yeah. I'm gonna eat
Right click on the compass to see what your hunger level is.
Oh yeah.
We are well fed, so we don't need to eat.
Okay. But I want cheese. I go to sleep and then right click on this.
Yeah. We didn't get super
Left
rested
click on
by
that.
The incantation failed.
Sometimes it does that.
Yeah,
You
You
that's
might
our-
need a little more space.
Yay, okay. We now have magical light. Okay. So we have
Check out
we've leveled up, right? No, don't kill.
Yeah, let's have a look at what our level is.
How do I do that?
The chain on the interface
Okay.
underneath at the bottom. Just click on it. So we're first
Oh
level. So we
shit!
have
Yeah, we need to level up a
multiple
bunch.
things
Yeah.
that we could level up in.
We have a bunch of chanting we could do right
Do
now.
we-
Wow.
Do we know what our 3 chants are?
We wrote it down on the map on the top level,
Okay.
which raises the question of whether we can look at the.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
It's the
Yeah.
arrow there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone pointed out that if you go down to. Yeah, someone pointed out that there are not 20 levels in this
Yeah,
game.
so there's just a bunch you can use as note taking.
Which I really like.
God, I
actually.
wish this had a port to the DS. It
God,
would've been
that'd be
such
great.
a
It's
good DS
wonderful.
game.
Have you ever played
Yeah,
the?
put this next to Etrian Odyssey.
Have you ever played the Eternal Odyssey games?
I have not. I'm
No.
curious to try them at
They're
some point.
really interesting, but I was a little disappointed. But I only played the first one. The fourth might be better. Okay, so Omka, Mu-An, and Sum-Ra, but
But we don't know which ones
Yeah.
do which.
no, we do because it's in the manual.
Yeah.
Do we have the manual?
Let's pull it up.
So basically the way this works is by chanting certain words, we can level up groups of spells, and later on apparently we can learn new chants and even like combine chants
Yeah.
to level up specific skills. So it'll be semi-random, and we basically, from what I understand, want to just do our attacks and our magic. Because lore, which is the one non-magic skill that's super useful.
What about can we get appraisal? Because it kind of
Lore is appraisal.
lore is appraisal.
Sumra improves your attack skills. Mu'am improves your magic. Olmaka improves other.
And lore is considered part of magic for some reason, I think.
Okay, so I'm sorry.
We'll find out. Let's
Omka
save
is what?
before we
We
do
want
this.
Mu'am.
What is Omka?
Omka is other.
Okay. To what is Mu-Am?
Magic.
And Sumra is
Attack.
Attack. Okay. So
So we want to do Sumra and Mu'am.
Okay.
But we want more a save first, just in case we were wrong about.
Yeah.
Like, make sure that we actually do get some lore going up so we can appraise things.
Okay, so let's look at this. I don't even see lore as a thing that we have. Oh no.
How much leveling up in this game compared to the main games? I haven't played a ton of the main games other than 7. And it was a long time ago, like when 7 came out. This, we have 16 level ups we can do, but we can do multiple skill upgrades within those.
Yeah, I don't entirely understand how that works.
So I'm going to talk to. Wait. Okay, Chantamakra. What was it? For magic? Sorry. Mu'am.
Mu'am.
Like that?
Yep.
You advanced in
Okay.
mana and lore. Save?
That is exactly what we wanted.
Should I save?
Yeah.
Okay.
But we can we can just finish leveling up. So then let's do one of the attacks and then more magic.
Sumra.
Like that?
2 M's.
I don't want to chant it wrong. Sumra. You advance a missile.
Missile defense and unarmed. That's not.
Not super
Well,
useful.
defense is probably useful.
Defense is good. Should we try again? Also, we could be using magic missile. And we do have
That's
the sling.
true. We do. I think we have.
That may be a magic missile. I don't know if it counts as a missile attack or a magic attack.
What do we want to... Wow, we are so good with missiles right now. We have 3 lore.
Well, you have a sling.
We do have a sling. We could
Let's-
be using the sling more.
Let's do more magic updating, I think.
So... Mu'am again?
Yeah.
Like that?
Yep.
We advanced in mana and casting, which actually sounds kind of good.
Okay.
Do we want to do one more attack and see if maybe we can get something on a skill we actually use?
Yeah, let's see. I'm like, let's not cheat on this. I kind of want us to just have to deal
Sure.
with whatever we get.
Yeah.
What's the attack?
Sumra.
Like that?
Yes.
You
Oh,
are not
okay.
ready to advance. Okay, we have used up all of our virtue. So save again?
Yeah.
Even though we did not get good rolls, but we're gonna
Hey, give me a pencil.
Let me get. Check if we can now identify the green potion. Save beforehand in case you drink the green potion.
Nice. Okay, so I'm looking at the map, and this is. How do we?
Give me a sec.
Sure. So the way the magic system works is that there are circles, and you need to be twice the level of that circle in order to cast those spells. So every other level you get new spells, but only if you have the runes to cast it. And how much mana do we have? Can you just write it on
What do we have now?
2 out of 21.
Whoa!
Is that better?
That is so much
We
better.
had 3.
We had 3 before.
Okay.
Okay, we
so
can like.
Hopefully, I don't drink this.
Hey,
No. Okay.
I think it just restored mana.
Well, that's good.
Oh, interesting.
That explains what it does.
And that was why we couldn't figure it out.
You see a green potion. You see 2 toadstools, a mushroom.
Yeah.
Is this how you identify things? Can I look at them?
It's gonna be the same.
Okay. So we just need more lore.
So, right now, some things that we can cast are, we can cast Create Food, we can cast Light, we can cast Magic Arrow, Resist the Blows. Those are our first level spells that we can cast. Our second circle spells that we can cast are Lesser Heal and Rune of Warding.
When
Lesser Heal might actually be useful.
Yeah, not having to
But like
sleep.
Magic Arrow is probably pretty good. It only uses 3 MP, and now we have a lot of MP.
when are we going to get to the? Oh, what? Wrong way. When are we going to get to the point where where it actually makes sense to like buff ourselves in defense before we start a battle?
Because honestly, given how close the battles are, probably lots of times. Because mana is one of the few things in the game that like regenerates.
Yeah, we're sleeping a lot, so it's not really.
But it's working to sleep a lot, right? Like we haven't really gotten penalized.
But also,
for that.
and also like you can load up on runes before you go in. Like you can prepare the runes and then.
Hey,
Yeah.
What's up with? Oh, never mind.
It can kind of get stuck on edges. Again, first in game effort made.
Right. Okay. So I want to go back. I'm trying to. There's like a section on the auto map which is not.
Yeah.
Hey, actually. How do I? Okay.
So I was going to say something related to the key thing that I think is really interesting about this game.
Okay, have we been this way yet?
That's
how we came in.
That's how we came in.
Okay, so this is the only way we haven't been. I'm sorry, you were saying? Ooh.
With the key, one of the things that's interesting about this game is the fact that they basically just put a bunch of stuff, and that is all the stuff that is in the dungeon.
Yeah.
Enemies don't respawn generally.
You need
Items
to not
don't
be using a
respawn.
hand.
How do I open a door?
Normal.
Oh, what's normal? Oh.
That.
Okay, now we're in that big hallway.
Ah, okay, so we're getting back to the...
So I think we could head back up and do some
Yeah.
more exploring on first floor.
Sure. Hey, it's a bench. Can we sit on the bench?
No.
Ah, the bench.
What's
The
this?
sign of
It's
civilization.
just a little, some like little grasses. It's one of the details I really like. Is the little like sprouting grasses.
It would be cool if sleeping on the bench was better than sleeping other places. Actually, wait a minute. So if you go back over here, we've been through there, but we haven't been through here. You want to check this out?
Yeah, have a quick look.
This is
A
the map
large
again?
featureless area.
large featureless area, which is probably part of the dwarf city. Actually, now that I see it. Whoa.
Oh,
Lots of.
it's their garbage heap.
It's totally their garbage heap.
Whoa,
This is
excellent leather gloves. Let's
A
put them
pile of
on.
debris. Oh, nice. Okay, somebody threw away a perfectly good pair of leather gloves. That's just.
We're slowly getting an outfit, the rattiest outfit in the world.
Oh, hell yeah.
Look at our freaking style. This would actually look pretty great if it wasn't for the fact that, like, our helmet fits neither with our eye patch nor with any of the rest of our outfit.
It's perfect.
Can we close this door?
Yep.
I feel like I want to close doors behind you, but you can only close them from one side.
Easily. I was able to do it from the other thing, but it took some...
Took some practice.
Yeah.
Shall we? Let's head back upstairs.
So yeah, as I was saying, like, it basically, like, everything
I
is a
think you
unique
overshot it.
thing. Like that, there's only so many pairs of gloves in the world. There's only so many rats in the world.
Yeah.
There's only so many keys, which is why they have duplicate keys. Like, it works both from a gameplay standpoint and also feels realistic that there would be, there'd be more than one key to a door.
Yeah. So
they cut a
This
place for the
definitely
community.
has some balance implications, considering that you can wear out your stuff.
Yeah, no, but you can also fix it. There's a
That is
repair
true.
mechanic.
But you don't. You have to like. It's interesting as repairing is something we'll be able to do later in the game, but we can't do yet.
Yep.
So like we've got like a promise of we'll be able to use some more of these items later in the game once we learn how to repair the broken items we're finding. Okay.
But also, there's just like more items than we could ever possibly use because it's a dungeon that's had a long history.
Yeah. I
So
want.
up there is where the goblins are.
This is where the goblins are.
You see N1.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
That's
I'll
where
pull
we
up,
need
so-
gold for the king.
Okay. So let's try to
Yeah.
grab this goblin first. Then
Just
we
so
can pick up
everyone
the
can
others.
see the map that we've been looking at.
Well, we were
We're
actually
thinking of-
looking at the map that we had notes
Yeah.
on.
But there's a better map that
Yeah.
more British gives.
Yeah, but
Okay.
we have see N1 is when you need
Yeah.
So
gold
just go
for
north
king.
from here, which is this way. Yeah, I don't like this compass. So over here. and
I
then-
mean, I like that it's a compass.
So we're saying one level equals one magic circle here, and
It's not
no,
bothering us.
it's every 2 levels is a magic
Yeah,
circle.
that doesn't bug us.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so why this
I was
is in
looking for a
one? Why?
pencil.
Why?
Yeah, I feel like that, like everything being a unique object is part of what makes like the each fight feel like really unique.
Oh, I think it's on the other side.
Oh, okay.
It's a little hard to aim the cursor on the map.
Yeah, it is. Okay, so oops. I'm sorry. I am gonna have to keep looking at this map a lot. I'm not.
I would
so,
maybe use S to walk instead of W.
Yeah. All right. So south, left, left. Okay. I got it. I like how like the Goblin City areas are like slightly larger, which means that they're slightly darker. Like it's a different feeling without much changing. Hey, let's.
So those are the ones we've talked to.
Hey, Drog.
Oh yeah, we have money. I forgot.
Yeah.
I wish to pass through. The Green Goblin's not like messing with. Hi, Grog. Okay, so another bench.
Yeah, it's the other way. It's up.
Yeah.
I think. In the top area was where we met the guy.
Is behind the door, or was he? I think there were like multiple ways into this room.
I think it was just this way.
Ah. We've been in like the big pit down there.
Yeah, we have. It's just like a bunch of pools.
Oh, maybe it was through that door.
Yeah.
Oh, there
Oh
he
no,
is.
no,
Yeah.
it's him.
Okay.
That's
let's
our
say.
guy.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, so like when you. Okay, so two dudes.
Well, these guys have better armor than the other ones. We were dealing with the ones with leather armor before, and these have plate mail.
Lunguo. What kind of stew?
I mean, modern mace used to make it. It takes a rotworm, chops it up fine, and marinates it in port with mushrooms. Here, 'tis writ down on this.
Yes.
We now have a goblin soup recipe.
So we can now cook with rotworms.
Oh,
Whoa!
I don't know exactly how
What?
this works. We can look it up. But yeah, we have mushrooms.
Bake 'em.
We have port, and we have
Didn't we want to talk to this guy about the king?
yeah.
yeah, let's try that talk. I'd rather thou obtain an audience with thy lord for me.
Yeah, well, I could do that. But the boss don't like to be bothered with, like, practical stuff. His mind is on, higher things.
Perhaps I could give thee a small gift to show my appreciation. I don't see no
You gotta
gift.
put the gift in first.
Okay, so how much money do we want to give him?
Let's start with maybe like 3.
I will give you $3.
And then, yeah, make sure it's highlighted.
Thanks. They're right enough for a human. Tell them what. If the talks to the boss, be real, like, complimentary. He likes that.
I'll take that under advisement. Which, by the way, I personally...
Sure thing. Hey, gotta go. Time for me to start dinner. You want to stay? Swarm stew tonight. My
Wait,
specialty.
Can we actually get the worm stew? Because I'll eat the worm stew.
Ask him more about the worm stew. We've got the...
Worm stew? No.
Yep. You already knew. Then no, it's just like in the recipe I gave them. Okay, so there is some continuity in...
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I can go
Side these
by and talk to
conversations.
the... Who's this dude?
Oh, a loot. I wonder if the loot belongs to anyone.
It clearly is. Oh!
We want to check out the loot, though. Trust me on this.
Okay. I'll
Yes.
handle the most... I'm definitely going to go with the second... Wait. What do you think? What level of obsequious... Like, 3 feels very, like, in between.
Two.
Okay. Let's be obsequious to the...
All hail the most mighty and puissant ruler of the green and noble race of green goblins.
Fair greetings to thee. For what reason hast thou intruded on our court?
I have long quested to drink from the fountain of thy wisdom, O Pearl of Anku.
True, I am rather wise, come to think of it. What dost thou wish to know?
Nice. Okay. I'm interested in number 2.
Yeah, that's the most important thing. Ooh, we should find out about his cloak.
Okay.
Or are these talismans of which I hear? Thou art entirely too generous with thy time. I do most humbly crave thy pardon. Well, perhaps thou canst be forgiven. This place is full of the most frightfully rude people. Thou mayst remain. What is thy need?
Is this actually they've mechanized, they've systemized you need to do small talk before you get around to the actually important stuff. Okay, I'm going to compliment his clothing. How
Okay.
come you buy your gorgeous cloak?
It does suit me, doesn't it? I had it made especially for me. One simply doesn't find work like this underground. Well, perhaps the mountain folk do make some few nice things, but they tend towards metals rather than clothes. And of course the seers, the ancient illuminated seers of the moonstone they call themselves, they do nice work too.
But they...
But they generally tend towards the more literary rather than sartorial arts.
And this hall, it is most beautiful.
Well, one does what one can. Of course those awful grey goblins took all the really nice things with them when they stole away in the night. This was just after Sir Cabirus died, you know, and when things were falling apart. And we've had to make do since then. One of these days, I'm gonna get some poison into Ketchaval or his ugly wife, which amounts to the same thing. He's terribly henpecked, you know. And then we'll see what's what. King of the Grey Goblins, indeed.
Man, this guy's catty.
Why, he's an upstart. His father was a horse thief. But enough of this. You want to know something? How can I help you?
Talismans?
Yeah, let's see. Oh,
I do crave thy pardon. Okay, we actually had to do the entire dialogue tree before the important thing. Who was Sir Cabirus?
oh, does he only want to talk about himself?
What
One, is there any other options if we do one?
Okay.
Tell me
We
if the
can
race
butter
is
him up.
in the abyss. Oh, yeah.
Okay, maybe we actually had to start getting rude. Okay. Rude, I require some information. It's like, we did say...
Thou hast the manners of an acid slug.
Yeah,
Get
but
out
a
of here.
dandified fool.
Well, I know.
Well, thou hast now.
Are we in a fight?
No, but he's not talking to us.
Let's try
Okay.
talking to him again.
Wait, hold on. I want to see what this stuff is.
There's a loot. See if it belongs to anyone.
What's a loot? I cannot talk to the loot.
Oh,
Of course
get
I
out
can
and
talk
talk.
to a loot. See, a mandolin can take
Oh, it
it.
doesn't belong to anyone, so try grabbing it.
Hey, I got a mandolin!
Okay, try playing it.
Okay, hold on. I've got to put my sword in my very small bag. How do I use it?
Right click.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Use 09 to play.
was listening to a podcast where someone was playing the Final Fantasy Victory music. Apparently,
from
after
Persona?
every time they did a kill.
Is this just like was that
There you
improvised?
go. No, that was the Final Fantasy Victory music.
Oh, okay. The start of it sounded like you were trying to. The start of it sounded like you were trying to play the theme from Tron Legacy.
I think that would be like. Let me try.
I have no idea if this ever becomes a gameplay thing.
Yeah, this doesn't really sound like much. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, I need to work down what notes these are, but we can definitely do a.
Is that a? I think this is this a heptatonic? Is this heptatonic? Do, re, mi, fa, sol,
Anyway.
la, ti, do.
So do we want to carry around a loot for the rest of the game?
Oh, hell
Obviously.
yeah, baby!
So I think we may have actually
Alright,
gotten
let's-
what information we could
Yeah.
from him.
That was like.
Maybe if we poison the other goblin, he'll have more to say. I don't know.
Okay, let's keep going.
I'm having fun playing the loot. Wait. Can we?
Looting and stealing.
Okay. Escape to return to the game. Can I use this in combat?
No, it's just
No.
a fist. So it
Oh.
shouldn't even be in that slot.
Okay. Let's put this away. I'll put my.
You've got to
You
get
have to
out
put.
of,
Yeah.
out of
Leave
the
this
in
mode.
playing mode.
Oh, I'm in loot play mode. Okay. So I need to put this somewhere? I'll put this in my... Ah! No. Get out of loot play mode. There.
That makes sense.
With the rest
our
of the weapons. And now, it's actually really easy to
We are
loot
so
stuff.
encumbered.
We got
So
two
could we
stones.
save? I want to actually try something.
Can we save it in a different slot, you mean?
Or just save in a slot, and I want to see if I can make that stew that he was talking about. Oh, we
Okay.
need a rotworm
Yeah, we
corpse.
don't
So let's
have
get a
one yet.
rotworm corpse, and then let's save and see if we
So
can
don't
make the
save.
stew.
Should I reverse because I cussed out the... Where'd he
Probably
go?
should. We'll see. Let's see if he'll talk to us.
He's gone.
I think he fell off.
No. My advice is, well, take it. Just get me out of here. Alright, I think... Wait, is that him?
Yeah.
Yep.
He doesn't seem to remember...
Okay. Yeah. They'll quit conversations, but at least at the moment he won't actually get in a fight with us.
Okay.
Oh, mention it not. It is so seldom that I get a chance to speak to a really intelligent person. I mean, our allies, the lizard men, are nice enough, but the poor fellows can't speak a word of the common tongue. They understand it well enough, but the poor things don't have the mouths to speak it. And their language is so difficult. I know Seth and click mean yes and no.
Start
But
writing this
Someone
down.
write this down, yeah.
I thought you already had these in your notes.
I do, but I figure we should make our own notes. You probably want to turn it over because we're going to have a lot of these.
Is it actually going to... I'm suspecting that if you just keep buttering him up, he'll ramble all the things you would have asked, but if you ask him questions, he won't answer them.
That's entirely possible.
This is very cute. I'm just really amazed by how the writing in this game keeps veering between miserable and just
Okay, keep
really,
going.
really cute like this.
It was the accents.
Oh.
But I don't know which is which.
Oh.
That's amazing!
Then there are the Knights of the Crux Ansata. They can talk well enough, but all they ever say is how many trolls they've killed. Frightful bore, even if it does help keep the pest population down. Both kinds of pests, knights and trolls, you know.
It must be a trial, even for one as noble as yourself.
Oh, indeed it is. Sometimes I wonder how I even manage. It wasn't always like this, you know. When Sir Cabirus was alive, things were so much better. He had all of us working together so well. A born leader was that man. When he founded this colony, you could have made a wager anywhere in Britannia that it wouldn't work, but he made it so. I still think one of those bastard Greys must have done him in. There were certain items, too.
He's telling us all the stuff, but only if we just butter him up.
Well,
and
I
never ask
suppose
the
it will do
question.
no harm to tell thee. Sir Cabirusi collected 8 great talismans, each embodying a certain virtue. He was a great one for virtue, was our Cabirus. And it was well known that he intended them to come to the leaders of the various groups here in the Abyss. Well, we never saw them. If they still exist, they must be lost. But it must be boring thee.
No, not at all.
Oh, if thou were just saying that, I'm sure there is much more for thee to do than listen to me natter on. And if you should happen to be King Ketchaval or Queen Retchaval of the Grey Goblins, be a dear and stick a knife in them, would you?
Could you write down those names?
No.
No? Okay. Okay. Farewell, your majesty. Okay, I guess there's no downside to insulting the king. We've been in there, right?
I
Yeah.
think so.
There's that one door that they wouldn't let us into.
That's right.
And I thought it was for the king. Maybe it's something else.
Let's see if we can get in now that we've insulted the king. Wait, was this just it? Right?
No, there's
No.
further doors.
Oh,
It's around
yeah.
the corner from this. You could also talk to this goblin and see if there's a way to.
Door's locked.
Get no
No
response.
response. I'm gonna just mess
That's
up
not
this
Chad.
door. So I saved.
Yeah.
She's a cake.
Nope.
Not fit. Key does not fit. Key does not fit.
That's all I keep.
So yeah.
But I
and
can start trying to.
Could we cast unlock yet?
Can I use a pick?
No.
Can I
we
We
don't
can
have-
strengthen door. No, we can't strengthen door yet. We're
Can I
not
just
high
start?
enough level.
Can I just start trying to break?
You might want to do it using another weapon, like we have just like a spare random weapon that we could equip.
I just
not
feel
a
like
main
the
one.
pick appears to be. Cudgel feels very breakdown doory.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's a metal door, so it'll probably take quite a bit. Or you gotta hold down the button.
Look on the left. You see that thing that lights up?
Yeah, I see it.
And you want to do overhand bashes with this type of weapon. There you go.
Also, our cudgel's badly damaged.
I'm fighting a door and losing.
I don't think this is.
Yeah, I think this is bad.
Like we can bash through it, just how many hits it'll take for a metal door. Oh, there we go.
The goblin is angry.
Oh. So yeah,
This was
he
not worth
going.
it.
We don't know what's in those barrels, but yeah, let's not.
I think I have a guess what's in the barrels. I think it's alcohol.
Absolutely nothing.
I think it's alcohol. Okay, let's get out of here. And I would like to go visit the other goblin encampment. How does that sound to you?
That sounds good. Also, let's keep an eye out for rotworm corpses that we'd just killed earlier, so we can try making rotworm stew.
Hey, have we talked to this guy before? Oh, yeah, Drog. Hey, Drog. Nothing. We're good. Bye, Drog. Have we been this way?
No, we've been all through that area.
Yeah, we have. Okay, you're right. Oh, whoops. They closed the doors behind us,
Yeah.
which is pretty cool, actually.
Oh, open is like a 10th level spell.
That makes sense, because it's like a powerful thing to suddenly be able to just open any door.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's start. Nice skull there. Start heading over. Oh, this is not actually where I meant to go. Let's go to. Yeah, this way. Yeah, so if we go right, that should connect us back to where we've already been. Hey, that's just a pile of
It's just blood.
just blood.
There'll be an actual corpse we can pick up for a rotworm corpse.
I think I remember where we killed a rotworm. I hope that they don't have a system of decaying corpses. Whoa. Okay, so we've not been this way before. This looks kind of dramatic, like some stuff happened. I don't want to talk to it. There's a broken sword, which will be really useful once we start collecting broken things. Should we, like, mark this as here, or, like...
No, there's so many broken
Yeah, there's a
things
lot.
There's a lot of
Yeah.
broken stuff.
Garbage.
Okay, so on the real map, there's a branch here. What is the difference between the two branches on the real map, which is over there on the
okay.
floor, and which we could
Pull up
potentially show the?
real map so other people
Yeah.
can see.
Yeah, how do I do that?
It's
Oh my God! There's a truth spell in this game.
oh wow. God, there's just so much in this.
Yeah, I
Okay, so it looks like we want to turn to the right.
Okay, that takes us to the other goblins.
Yeah.
What's north?
North, it looks like we've got some sort of like mine-ish, like some natural cave areas,
Okay.
A very long worm.
and a worm, and another way down. Because of
Okay.
course there's another way down because it's completely
Which is
non-linear.
going to take us to a new place altogether. Whoa. There's a goblin at the end of the hallway.
Well, we are trying to talk to goblins.
Is it? Oh no.
Oh no, that's not a
Not
friend.
not a friend goblin. Okay. This is.
Want to bust out a sling?
Yeah. Let's.
It's
sling
right
it.
there at the top.
Oh shit.
That's.
Oh.
Can I get through here? No. I don't know how to use weapons. Where'd he go? Oh. Hey.
That did not do a lot of damage.
Really? Okay. So maybe we. Is it possible we're not supposed to come this way?
No. Like
No.
I think we're supposed to.
How do I sling?
You've got to switch to the sling. Oh.
It's not doing anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got to go in.
Gotta do what?
It's the same. It's click.
Yeah.
It's not doing anything.
You're clicking with the wrong.
Click on the weapon icon.
Yeah, you've got to be in
On the
weapon
left.
mode. We're gonna die.
I'm pressing all the buttons, I promise. Okay.
You want me to take the fight?
Yeah, maybe. No, I don't want to do that. Okay, so I saved right before we came to the branch. Yeah. So I'm just going to...
And we have a toughness spell that we can now cast.
We have a
on
toughness
ourselves.
spell, and we also have magic missile, which might be
Okay.
worth prepping. Although our mana's regaining really slowly.
No, we just have way more of it now.
That makes sense.
That is like
Okay.
way faster.
Let me just get familiar again with the controls. Side to side, turn,
I'm
forwards.
gonna admit that it's kind of funny how, like, when you're doing kind of like system-y, like mechanical stuff, it's not really a problem to have an awkward interface you have to fiddle around with, but like there's something extremely immersion breaking about, like, you're in the middle of a fight and you're like holding up this thing, like, I don't remember, how do I use this? Like running away, trying to figure out how to operate
Okay,
the sling.
so let's, if we want to cast a protection spell.
Resist blows is bin.
Bin, okay. Oh, cool. There
Okay,
it is.
we got it up.
What's
Do we
magic
want to
missile?
queue up a yeah, it's F and the thing next to I. Yeah.
Okay.
And for that one, you'll get a targeting cursor after you click to.
Yeah. Okay. Want to head north here, right? And just the.
So that was the bridge that we passed, and
Yeah, we want to go this way. Yeah, past that broken sword.
fuck him up. Okay, we're out of mana.
Okay.
Okay, sword. It's out.
Oh, keeps getting too close to...
Smart guy.
Does it tell you that like the green means it's working, right?
It's not very effective. Red means we've done serious damage.
Okay.
Oh, he's down to yellow.
He's down to yellow? Does it...
Green on the left means that it's working. Means that you've charged it enough. The gargoyle's eyes indicate how much damage you're doing.
How much damage the individual attack is, or how much damage has been done to him?
It is unclear.
I see.
But generally, if we're seeing yellows and reds, that's
If he's
good.
this close, would it make sense to pull out the sword?
Yeah, I'm just making sure I actually have...
Mm.
Remember, it's a slow interface.
Yeah. This is a lot more dramatic when I'm not the one playing.
Shit. I'm also pretty low on health from all the stuff. Fuck.
I think you should just get up in his face and
Yeah, I'll try getting up in his face this time.
cut a motherfucker. Resist blows might be a good
Yeah.
thing to have.
Okay, so let's see. Resist blow. Excuse me. Is... Also, it looks like my resist blows had run out partway through that. Maybe it's
yeah.
some number of hits. Is this the right way? No. Oh no, that works. And now I'll save here so that we're not. Oh wait, he doesn't have red, which is what's usually supposed to...
Can you talk to him?
That might just be the green goblins, though.
Yeah, it might be that there's a different color scheme for the... But I am a little curious what happens if you just attempt to talk to him.
Here, I'll find out. Okay, so we're gonna go into talk.
So I wonder if you can charge past him and just jump in the door. It looks like he's guarding the door.
Nope, it's not chatting.
Not to chat.
No, I can't talk to that.
Nope, I think you gotta
Yeah.
back this up with your fists.
Oh, so there's a spot where using that ability to block up a door would be useful.
Oh yeah.
Okay, let's see if we can take him down.
Huh, the audio system didn't reload correctly.
Ah, yeah.
That's definitely like one of those difficult things, like
Yeah.
how much does your audio system respond to loading a game?
So there actually is sort of like a weird skill thing going on here of like timing my movements to mess up his animation timing. It's not great, but like there's more
It
here
doesn't
than...
feel super deliberate, but there's definitely something.
I feel like if I had a better sense of what was happening and why,
Oh no.
it might feel a little bit more.
The fact that it's also doing RNG makes it a lot like.
Oh, give us another bin.
Yeah, there's an animation and sometimes it does something and sometimes it doesn't.
Whoa, what's this like dramatic?
You're getting kind of low on health.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
I mean, maybe that's music related. Oh, wow!
Alright, level 5!
Oh, that was really dramatic.
Okay.
Oh man, someone points out that our armor like fell off during that battle.
Oh.
That was epic. I really hope we didn't just kill someone with legal rights in Grey Goblin Society.
Guess we'll find out.
Ugh.
I don't think it's that it fell off, I think it's that we got damaged. That we lost our bin. Our resist blows.
This still like constantly feels like magic to me that we can just like pick up items from the environment and throw them into our interface and vice versa.
Okay, we should find a place to rest.
Yeah.
I mean, you might be able to just do it in the corner there.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that. I think until we talk to Grey Goblins, we should probably use a separate save slot.
Yeah.
I mean, I really think that was... I think it was just that the,
Jane the Murderer. It seems like that they're not...
I think the red is just the outlaw green goblins.
Yeah, I know it could be.
Yeah, it's also the case that, like... It doesn't feel like they're, like, gonna trick us in that way. Like, they've... In previous times when we've done things that are, like, maybe illegal, like, the character kind of notes it.
Yeah, no, it's generally been...
So we do have strength in door now.
Interesting, okay.
So
that could have been dodging in there and then strengthening the door while we explore. Could have been actually a thing we could do.
I don't know if that blocks it, though.
Is it strengthened door or is it...
strengthened door.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's different than... It's a separate one that is like spike door, I think. Or strengthened door could be the same as spike door. I can't remember. The manual has some, like the other manual has some more detailed stuff.
It is kind of interesting that, like, this game is, like, extremely literally moralistic. Like, the virtues and karma are, like, systemized in Ultima games. But, like, it doesn't have anything to say about, like, are you obligated to not kill someone who is trying to attack you, right?
Okay.
Strengthened door spikes a door and it's permanent.
Yeah, okay. No. What is the light spell?
I think it's that.
Oh, there, I got it.
Yeah.
Okay. So we should also be thinking about what runes we have and what things, spells we might be able to invent.
Yeah, that's true. For example, we know about big jumps.
Maybe we could experiment with that once we've now that we're level 5 anyway.
Armor on the floor. No, there's something like busted pile of debris.
Yeah. Why don't we introduce ourselves to the Grey Goblins and then go ahead and try some experimental magic.
Okay, I don't know if this is where the goblins live or if they're in that.
Kuzi, I was about to say that, like, the morality in these games seems really similar to, like, the literal set of laws that apply to, like, police officers, which makes your comment seem salient.
If you're the avatar, you're a cop.
Man.
So again, this locked door with this...
The world's policeman. We had...
sigil.
There were some of those before that we could open.
Yeah.
Man, I wish we could, like...
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Yeah, the only reason I didn't know... Whoa! Wait. Don't step on that. Don't step on that.
I think it's just dirt.
Okay. But why is it different kinds of dirt? Are those signs?
It's definitely some sort of puzzle.
Let's check it out.
Can you look at those things?
Let's examine.
You see a lever.
Marble floor, stone floor, dirt floor.
That's deeply weird.
I think it'll make sense in a second.
Oh.
Oh,
see a secret door. It
I was like, that's a funny alcove.
did look a little bit weird.
The secret door is locked. Okay.
Great.
So I think we are in some sort of puzzle room.
Man,
This might be better to use the keyboard.
Yeah.
is this like
I
a
can
great
control my
Goblin
speed
thing, or-
better is the thing with the,
Are we going toward the?
Remember,
Yeah.
you can use
Controls.
X to walk forward.
Yeah.
So.
I think we might be walking toward the exit. No.
nope.
Oh, it's a jumping puzzle. That's great. That's
I don't
really
think
wonderful.
it's just a jumping puzzle. Ooh, French bread. There's different types of bread in this game.
Floor baguette.
Well, you know, the thing about baguettes is they're already, like, very hard. So
No, they're not.
they've got like that protective shell, right?
You're thinking of snails.
I don't understand what the difference between a snail and a baguette is.
Yes, you do, and also you're banned from cooking.
We already knew that. Wow, that texture.
It's like shift, yeah.
Yeah.
That is something. Okay, so orange, stone.
Remember, walking forward also does.
Yeah.
There's also the auto jump button, right?
Yeah, no, I'm trying different ways of doing this. It just
Ah,
a little bit tricky here because it's
Yeah.
okay. I see what we're gonna need to do. We're gonna want to get over to there, and to do that, we're gonna need to reverse the heights that these are on.
oh,
Oh.
that's weird as heck. Do you remember this puzzle?
I think I vaguely remember it, and also I'm just like, well, it's dials and a bunch of different surfaces.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
I noticed
fuck.
that I noticed that the surfaces were the same textures. But like
Oh.
dials is kind of a weird way of representing that, isn't it? What are you doing?
I just had a used up torch sitting there.
That was
this
great. Just
entire
like
time.
I don't need this thing.
The interface, like outside of the weird right clickiness, is actually really good in this.
Yeah.
For this stuff, like for movement, it's weird and archaic.
I'm thinking like I don't know when we were playing.
Okay, that doesn't increase above what we have,
Yeah.
and we don't have the crazy daylight spell yet.
When we were playing Pathways, I was trying to imagine like what would the fixed version of this game be like, and like all the things I was thinking were like completely overhaul the combat system. Whereas in this one, the fixed version is like slightly change the mouse interface. Wow.
So I'm going to assume that's the highest. We'll find out. I'm going to go with an assumption of what these mean. Oh wait, we probably don't want them the highest.
There is nothing that's mechanical in Doom, is there?
No. Wait, yes. The level with the fucking teleporters.
Hmm.
Where there are,
Okay, I think I know what we need to do. I think we need
Doom
to
has
do-
a level with teleporters in the middle of lava, and you have to
Oh,
like,
jeez.
create a route to get using the hazmat suit.
Huh.
So that's, I think, the closest thing that Doom gets to a puzzle like this.
Do you like turn the teleporters on and off, or?
Okay.
No, it's just that you have to determine a route that will like.
I see. What's interesting to me is that like it's a game in this era having you transform your environment. Like it's not all static meshes and stuff.
Again, and the weird thing is like this is the first person game, and it's
Yeah.
doing like there's so many things where they're like, oh, let's do this thing that is incredibly advanced. The first time this is being done.
Yeah, and this is also like
That
this,
might be too tight.
this puzzle
Yeah.
like really clearly came out of someone thinking like, what can we do with our engine? And someone recommending like, well, we could
Yeah,
like
it is too high. Ow.
we could like have like a section where you like raise and lower elevators. But like, this also feels like kind of a little bit plausible in context, just because everyone is trying to like keep everyone else out of their little hidey holes.
Really, I feel like this might be a slightly complicated mechanism.
Maybe a little bit. It's also like not.
So
It's weird because if you think of it as a lock, it's like
So it needs to be more counterclockwise.
Like it's.
I think it's the last one.
This is basically just a lock for keeping out non-sapient creatures.
Are they indicated by the texture?
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay. That's good.
And I think that the texture is in the same order, but I'm not 100% on that, so we should double check that.
Yeah. Well, I guess we'll find out once we get to the next one.
What's chat talking about?
They're talking about GURPS. And
games that have things like lactose intolerance.
they're suggesting that if you could have lactose intolerance and celiac disease in a video game, that would make the resource economy more interesting.
I mean, it would be interesting if like cooking was a factor. That'd be great for Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hard mode is that you're vegan and celiac, and you can only eat eggs. Actually, I ate nothing but eggs in that game anyway, so.
If we come back here after we have the ability to do a levitate spell, this will be a lot easier.
Okay, so
God, jumping in this game.
it's stone, dirt. Yeah, I think that's the same order.
Yeah, no, they weren't trying to get too complicated.
Good, because that would be a dick move.
Is this hurting?
Yeah. That might be a bit, but we can take it.
My body is ready.
Okay, that wasn't that bad.
Excellent.
Yeah, that's fine.
Excellent puzzling.
I love to solve puzzles by pressing jump.
I would have by this point gotten frustrated and bored and gone back to playing Secret of Mana.
That's your game you go to if you're frustrated and bored?
Oh, okay. I need to do a bit more like creeping up to the...
I like the contrast of like, wow.
Wow,
No.
God, I love how trippy this these graphical errors are.
Wild.
It's so good, honestly.
I like the sort of like, we go from like, wow, no I did game up until like relatively recently could have done something like this puzzle, up to like, wow, this jumping puzzle's even worse than the ones, oh my god. Did you see the
Yeah, no.
the walls are swimming?
Hell yes.
Oh.
I don't understand why you don't like this. This is like your shit.
This is the kind of thing I feel guilty later for having done.
Oh shit! Ah!
Oh. I wonder if any
You're not
goblins are
taking
watching
fall
us right
damage.
now.
So it's not good when other people do it.
What
Wait, I
you
should
have to
be
understand is that I'm intentionally trying to hurt my players. Whereas I'm not sure that was a goal of Origin Systems. / Looking Glass, whoever.
Like you can't just use those things to get straight on
Block
the grid.
2.
Yeah, I don't think we've shown this, but like, it has a thing for people who are used to old dungeon crawlers, where you can click to go.
It's not actually very
unit.
good, and you probably wouldn't want to use it.
Seems nice for this puzzle though.
Oh, God. Okay, I keep on. I'm really sorry, everyone. It's a little bit tricky because if I don't let go immediately, it just.
So the thing is, you couldn't do this
I
in
keep
Doom,
jumping.
and I don't think that's saying anything bad about Doom.
Yeah.
I don't think jumping is super interesting unless you have like a very...
Well, Doom.
Unless it's actually satisfying to do, and this is not satisfying.
No,
And I
Doom
think that-
Doom could do jumping puzzles.
no, Doom could do puzzles where like it had elevators, but you couldn't jump. There's no...
Yeah, there's no jump.
Oh wow.
key.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's wild.
but there are elevators.
Okay. But then like Quake.
I haven't played much of Quake.
Quake has.
I know it has
Yeah.
like 3 dimensions and jumping.
But also, like, I suspect that Quake without, like, a bunch of
Yes,
weird, like...
technically in Doom, you could run across a gap and not fall through it.
Shit.
Miguel,
I
I
keep on
can't believe
holding
I'm
it too
asking
long.
this, but would you like me to try?
If I fail this time, yes. I promise I'm just, like, I'm so nervous about it, I'm not letting
Yep.
go.
I see.
In time, and it will just keep jumping. If it lands, it
Oh, God.
automatically jumps again. Which is how you'd want it to work in a platformer, but not great in this situation. Where really I'm doing, like, turn-based jumping, essentially. Like, literally the standing jump thing is Shift and J. It is totally weird.
May I share an interesting...
Oh yeah, right.
Oof.
Quake had a difficulty selection based on a jump.
What?
Oh yeah.
The difficulty selection menu was, God, I've forgotten about that. That was like one of the few things I saw in Quake because
Oh, yeah. I
It
keep
was-
testing this.
You know what it also is? I keep on thinking a long press is gonna make me jump farther.
Oh, you can do it. You can do it.
Yeah.
You can do it. Woo! What the
Ooh,
heck?
A grave.
Is this Sir Caliban's grave? Is that the virtue thing?
A gold coffer.
Are we about to defile a grave?
check out this sweet rock Bible.
Oh, neat.
Whoa.
Here lies Corianus, the master builder. Long he toiled to rework the abyss into a home fit for the coming of Cabirus's colonists. Tragedy did strike before his task was done, when a stone block fell upon his head.
That's just a little bit slapstick.
Checking if we can read the back.
That was reasonable. Can you just take it? Oh, okay.
Oh,
Very heavy to pick up.
because we're incredibly encumbered.
Great.
Okay, time to just throw some shit out.
Wait, don't throw it over the cliff.
We can get that
Yeah.
from there.
Oh, okay.
That cliff is where we came from.
Yeah, okay, I guess that makes sense.
It might just be like,
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a... That sounds like a system message.
No, we're heavily encumbered.
Can you drop the boxes? Like, entire boxes at a time?
Yeah.
I think it's just that as an item it's too heavy to lift.
Can you open it without... What's a coffer? I am not familiar with this word.
No, we're supposed to pick it up. We are way too encumbered.
A strong box or small chest for holding valuables. Okay. Just drop everything, maybe?
Working on it.
I see. Whoa!
Oh, okay.
Can we sell this box?
Whoa!
Hey, check out this sweet stuff. Damn.
Worn leather, badly worn.
Just like tear that off. Worn leather. Badly worn. Man. I really love how pathetic the start of this feels.
I mean,
Yeah, I
it's because
know,
we
it's
take
good.
taking armor damage.
Yeah.
Resilient sphere.
Whoa.
That sounds like an important item of some
A
sort.
little bit. Worn
Worn
axe.
axe.
That's-
We're not skilled with axes,
Yeah.
so.
Still, it's a decent weapon. Worn
Worn
leather.
leather cap, probably not as good as
Yeah.
our chainmail.
Unblemished scepter.
It's just, wow, that sounds like the kind of thing that like a virtue item would be.
I think it's more just a. So I wonder if we could now use this as our valuables.
Wait, but it's kind of a heavy box, isn't it? No?
No, I think that was just the items in it.
Okay.
It's only one thing.
The small pouch. May I share a mildly spoilery thing from Abduction by the Miller brothers that I found really compelling about it? It is somewhat spoilery.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I don't know what that is either. Who the Miller brothers
The
are.
Miller brothers were Cyan, the creators of Myst.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah. And they released a Kickstarter game. So everyone, I'm sorry, this is spoilers for Abduction, but there's a really interesting thing about halfway through the game where, like, in the first half of the game, you're doing, like, a lot of... the first segment of the game, you're doing a lot of puzzles, and they're all kind of, like, very gamey puzzles. Like, someone says, like, you find a note, and the note has written on the back, like, oh, the code is Samantha's house number written backward. And then you go to Samantha's house, you look at the house number, you go to the place where you're supposed to enter the code, you punch in like a number to a keypad to open a door or something, right?
Yeah, I want to check. So that would be a good way for us to be able to categorize stuff. Having those small pouches are useful for...
Yeah. Holders.
Might be good also to use for keys eventually.
I wish you could like label the keys.
The next Underworld does have this thing, a special type of container called a key ring that basically turns all of your keys into one key.
Oh, that's nice.
Which is a nice bit of convenience. Yeah, I wonder what that's for. And we still don't know how to get into that secret room.
The secret room? Oh yeah. Well, we've got like 2 weird items, so I would recommend trying first our keys and then our weird items on the secret room.
Yeah.
Because you know what I feel, you know who I feel would keep their valuables in a secret room would be the master builder.
Just have a look at the map here. So yeah, there's the secret bit. What does it show on the... Oh, it doesn't show that on the map at all. It's one of the unmapped areas.
You want to mark
Let's mark that down then.
You want to mark both the grave and the secret room?
Yeah. G1. So this is supposed to be where the Grey Goblins live, but they don't seem to be here.
Oh, yeah, that is... Huh.
So maybe they've moved on since that map was drawn.
Possible?
Can we just pull that up on
Oh, shit, I almost... beneath all of these was...
Oh, yeah, take the scepter.
This is a small enough object that... Oops.
Gold box. Yay.
So I want to actually just quickly save
Yeah.
and try seeing what the scepter does.
Pet.
So again, if we had lore, it would probably tell us what this was. Like enough lore, we'd
Yeah.
probably know what this was.
Scepter, 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 scepter.
So I'm assuming this is an item we need to have.
Unblemished feels a little bit like that could be a weapon. Nope.
Nope.
Nothing. Oh wow, we are exactly as encumbered as we can be. Maybe we should consider like stashing our valuables somewhere.
Yeah, I guess it's not a... I mean, maybe we could try using it on the...
Yeah. So it doesn't seem to be a spell casting thing.
Yeah, we should try using it on the door.
That wasn't too bad.
Wasn't
Yeah.
terrible.
Little fall damage never hurt nobody.
Anyway, the thing in Abduction feels like very regressive and video gamey until about halfway through the game you start to realize that what's happening is that the game takes place in like an area where there's like different alien species. Like humans and like representatives of a few other planets have all been like abducted and taken to this place.
We should try using the...
And you start to realize that like
scepter.
people are hiding their valuables behind really, really simple puzzles that contain like require you to be a human. Like they're using puzzles to gate on humanity. So like there's a thing where like the humans are keeping something really, really, really important, and there's like a puzzle written down of like, here's how you get to the important thing, but understanding, like solving the puzzle requires you to understand what a telephone is.
It also might just be the spell open.
That's interesting.
I wonder. Do we have just a bashing thing still? No, we got rid of that. Well, we've got one downstairs.
You could save and just start hitting with a sword and see if that helps.
Okay.
In fact, what happens if we punch?
I'm just gonna punch this frickin' wall. Can you break your hand?
I'm just gonna kung fu my way through this.
Goblin comes along, sees this human just standing there punching a wall over and
I like
over.
that we're getting wall fight music.
I feel like this should be hurting us.
Your health bar is gurgling, but I don't know if it's actually taking anything off.
That took some off, but somewhere around here. Oh, our spell went away for.
Yep.
What happens if you magic missile the door?
Could try that, but here's a door opener. Yeah,
we destroyed our sword.
We might want to. Let's just see if I can open it using this. But we might want to find a central spot that we can dump stuff we don't need right now, but might need in the future.
Yeah.
Also, there is a spell called Open, so it might just be that we need that.
Yeah. Oh, there's the scrap from our.
Amazing.
Great.
I kind of like how you don't have to take something out of a box to store the box, so we could just leave the box somewhere
Oh yeah.
with all of our valuables in it.
I think whatever the puzzle is, we're gonna have to Oh,
No?
What was that?
oh, it's a gray.
Can you talk to him?
Yeah, I'll try.
Yeah, it doesn't seem aggressive. You have business here?
I love that we could just like. There's a puzzle there, but we could also just
Break down
bash.
the door.
Smash
Okay,
over
let's go back and.
Yeah.
So we still have our sword.
Yeah. Hey, just insult him. Try to like trade him something for the redstone.
Oh, we're tough enough that he's willing to do that. We can bully him into giving us stuff.
God, that's wild.
Wait, did it work? I don't think
Yeah.
we got it.
Oh, I'm not sure if we can carry it.
It's a quick game. Or, sorry, return to game.
The store game.
Okay.
Dude.
This game is crazy.
There's just a lot here.
Also, we want to cast
Yeah, I know. I was just thinking that. Yeah, I love their willingness to have us just break shit like that.
Yeah, that's really good.
Just be like, oh yeah, you can like probably find the solution to this somewhere, or you can just grab an item you don't need and bash your way through.
Wail on this wall. I really like how there's like an elaborate jumping puzzle. I'm like, oh, probably the goblins are living behind the elaborate jumping puzzle, but no. The goblins are living
Cannons
behind the
don't weigh
secret
anything.
door.
They weigh a bit. They weigh some sort of half amount because I went from 0 to 1.
Oh, okay.
They don't weigh enough.
Not an important part of our
Oh, I wonder
Increase
if
the budget.
Do we still have any like broken stuff we're laying around?
Yeah, I think so.
17 small rocks did not really weigh that much, apparently.
We could also just replace the torch with it.
Or we could leave our sword behind and come back for it.
I mean, the torch isn't.
we kind of don't need torches anymore.
Yeah, great light is cheap enough, and like, what I mean is that though is that stuff in your hand is free.
Hmm. Okay, trying to use my magic key ring.
This magical item can open any door.
I'm looking forward to later on finding out how we were supposed to do this. I have a hunch that it's like the right combination on that, like, puzzle would also open this, like a different thing setting for it.
I don't know. It feels like that was like designed for the elevators.
Well, we'll find out, because
Yep.
if... Oh, whoops, did it break?
Maybe the sword
Maybe we
actually.
softened it with our fists. Or
It's
we got a
possible
critical hit on it.
It's possible the act of destroying our sword against it actually did damage it somewhat.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Kung
What the
Fu!
hell?
Listen, Christine, I just used the power of Kung Fu. Respect the power of Kung Fu.
Is that what that was?
This is our save where we're dick to goblins, kill a
We
random
haven't
guy
been
in
a
the
dick to-
hallway, literally knock
fought
down
us.
the door. Wait
We
a
have
minute.
done nothing inappropriate to goblins yet.
We just broke the lock.
Amazing.
Huh. It's a larger area than I was expecting.
I guess,
Probably you're supposed to come around from the other side of the portcullis.
yeah, sounds plausible. Let's just chat with this dude.
Yeah.
Find out what his deal is.
Goblin, you have business here? Maybe don't start with where can I find the green goblins?
Yeah.
Maybe not. Gray goblins. Gray goblins, not just goblins. Say goblins, maybe mean green goblins too. Ugh. You not want to know about them. Nasty and brutish they are. Uglier than humans even. Not related to us, no, not at all.
Well,
Ah.
the grey goblins.
Yes, gray goblins, much better. We the rulers of this area. All others look up to us, humans, green goblins, spiders even. You look for a powerful group, you came to the right place.
Do we need a shield?
I should just make sure it's the same one. Oh, this
Whoa.
one has different stuff.
I don't think we need a hat, but
Yeah.
I don't know if we can afford that.
You don't wish to barter any further.
we could try exchanging the buckler for a real shield.
I feel like this is better than the because it's all metal.
But I mean, it's a buckler. Bucklers are really small. Usually
Oh,
in
they've got a
RPGs.
pet.
It's pretty good.
Can I talk to it?
You get no
It's a
response.
mellow lurker. Yeah, it's not angry.
The mellow lurker sounds very much like a D&D band.
Sorry.
Need.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're free. Oh wow, bunch of them. to
Hey,
talk to.
friends.
It is a pretty big area. Oh, hey.
Well, this funny looking person again.
All the goblins are collapsed together into one goblin. Got a hive mind.
I'll visit these green goblins and make up my own mind.
Maybe let's respect his cultural sensitivity of being extremely racist. Does anyone have like cooler clothing than the others?
Yellow goblin.
Huh. That's oh, is that the pit you mentioned?
Yeah, so I've read about this. That is a pit down to part of the of level 2.
Oh, fish! They've got fish.
Some of the other ones had fish too. I saw. We should be able to find a fishing rod somewhere so we can fish in rivers.
Still don't understand how the ecosystem of this area works.
Remember, magic may be involved.
I guess that does make sense. Stucco.
Oh, this one's got a name.
Nice. Jacquard. That's not a name that we know of, right? No.
Yeah. Oh wow, I am a friend of all goblins. I have come to admire the architectural splendor of thy people's settlement.
Architecture.
What you say? You like to explore, walk around? Don't explore too carefully. Could end up someplace you don't want to be. I've seen that happen.
What dost thou mean?
Is this area... Oh,
Oh, sorry.
oh. Sorry. Get up for a second. Or like, yeah.
Is that
I think you just need to actually get up. And...
I'm trying to get that on the other side.
Yeah, let me just...
I think that was in your lap at some point.
Yeah, let me pull this out. And then... Oh. Yeah, get that on the other side. I pulled the wrong thing out. There. And then get that up and around. Need slightly longer cords.
Yes.
Is this area dangerous then?
Us Greys, we never do it on purpose. But at night, I hear sometimes scream, then splash. Sometimes splash, then scream. Then in morning, one of us not here. Dangerous privy it is there. I watch out if I you.
Oh my god, they're just shitting down into level 2.
Oh. Well, I was guessing this
And
was
they're
like
never heard from again? That right, hee splash. Aye! Gone, hee hee. You be careful, you. If any's still alive from splash, I bet they're not too happy. You'd be on your toes.
Wow.
Have we been meeting the people they've been murdering? Or
We
trying to murder
I
and
haven't seen any
failing?
goblins on level 2 yet.
I'm gonna do something quickly. Let's do it. Oh wait, let's see if this is a named one or not. No, just goblin.
It turns out that so all the goblins have the same dialogue tree, including they remember talking to you even if you talk to a different unnamed goblin.
Yeah, they're a bit weird.
Oh boy.
YOLO!
Map.
Okay.
Yep.
There's no load there.
Oh, it's because
Yeah.
we've had instant loading times.
Yeah.
I think.
Alright. Let's restore, but let's mark that place on the map.
Yeah.
Do y'all still have audio?
I
Yeah.
mean,
I might cut out. There.
So yeah, we're somewhere.
let's just check it out.
Look around a bit. Huh. It really is interesting how much that they
Just
communicate with
decoration,
just
I
like a
think.
simple change of wall texture. Oh,
Oh.
my god. Look,
Hostile.
oh. Yeah.
Hostile.
Okay.
They're mad.
They don't like it.
Oh no!
Down here.
It's all the murder victims.
They tried to poop and then they fell.
No, Miguel, what are you doing?
It's an entire
Dying.
It's an entire tiny settlement of goblins who really need to go to the bathroom.
Oh, a bow and arrow. the willingness also just to be completely non-linear in this game. To just be like, okay, like, getting to level 2 may not even be a reward. It may be like you fucked up and fell into the second level of the game.
Into the murder room.
Okay, this is going to be a bit annoying because we don't have a way of telling which goblin is which easily. That's Shakar.
No splash.
Hey, you still here? Being careful, yes? No splash?
Yes, I am following thy advice.
That's Shakar.
That's Jakar. He doesn't want to talk about literally anything except for the bathroom.
And murder.
Sounds like a Grey Goblin to me.
But in Grey Goblin culture, going to the bathroom and murder are deeply interlinked.
What happens if we push him in?
Like we push one of them into the water?
I mean, like the guy who's been pushing people in.
Oh.
Amazing.
What happens if we pushed him in?
Hey, what's the sign say?
Since we seem to be able... Keep out.
Oh, it's another guard and storeroom area.
We should find the guys who've been pushing people into the toilet and push them into the toilet.
It would actually be difficult to because they put a lip to stop you from doing that. I
Oh. Wait, really? I thought it was,
think. There's a lip before you.
Oh,
what's it
there's...
called?
That's the
king?
king.
That's the queen.
Hmm.
This is the queen.
Oh. Yes, what dost thou want, human?
I wish to speak to thy husband.
And what reason hast thou for speaking to him?
One.
Very important message from the Green Goblins. I have important information. Always butter them up.
Very well, thou mayst speak to him. Do not overstay thy welcome. He is a busy man.
I thank thee kindly.
I feel like I'm learning a lot about how to interact with goblins.
Always be super fucking polite. Let me straighten up my view so I'm not tripping anymore.
Why is the king the only one who has a bed?
I generally get the sense that the Grey Goblins do not have as nice a setup.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Who be ye? What business have ye here?
I am Jane. I wish to speak to thee.
I have never heard of thee. Be ye friend to Vernix?
Is Vonix the...
He is the
That's
Green Goblin
No,
guy.
we're not.
Vonix who?
Vernix, the so-called king of the so-called Green Goblins.
No.
I am no friend of his.
Very well. Did ye speak with him?
No. Okay.
Yes, I did, but we're not friends.
Poofy, ain't he? Not a proper goblin at all.
I actually do agree.
I be Ketchaval, the mighty leader of the last holding of the noble goblins, the Grey Tribe. Years ago, when we were lured here by that sweet-talking fool, Cabirus, we noble Greys brought with us our servants, the lowly and ignorant green goblins, to care for us in our new homes. We later granted them freedom and equal citizenship, though all knew we did them more honor than they were worth. And see how they rewarded us. They split off when Cabirus' civilization fell and have opposed us ever since. Only my leadership has kept us together in the face of such opposition.
Have the Greens no redeeming value?
One is the buttering up, but
Yeah.
the other guy indicated we could, like, go off on a bad conversation path and just try again. So if you're curious about number 2.
My enemies are legion. Even the vermin here are troublesome. A great she-spider known as Navri Night Eyes threatens my folk. Nor is she my only problem, though she is enough. Her web, ye know, be strong as iron and does not burn. A goblin caught in it will stay till he rots.
Perhaps we can help.
Do not be a fool. None can slay the dread Navri. Now, you came here for something. What do you want?
I need to find a girl.
I know nothing of no girl. I've got problems of me own.
canst thou tell me aught of the abyss?
A human fool named Cabirus convinced many of our people to come here and colonize this accursed place. When his dreams were shown to be mere folly, he healed himself by taking poison and left us to our fates.
Love all the different,
Tragic.
like, theories of how he
Yeah.
died.
Yeah.
Tragic.
Indeed, 'tis not fair. Still, we must persevere. Was there anything else?
No, I think the farewell. Does somebody else want to take over for a bit?
I could. I want to go get killed by a spider, actually. Also, is it a bathroom or?
I think it's a bathroom.
It's interesting how, like, they've got like the super fancy like architecture and construction, but like their place seems crappier just because they have less social equality.
I want to try something quickly.
Okay.
Only so much of my time canst thou waste. Hast thou no one else to bother?
Oh wow.
Oh, interesting.
Man, we cussed out the great. Hey, does he have like a
Is there
pool?
pit?
Or does that
Bath?
it's a bath. He's the only one with a normal privy.
The other one's just shit in a hole.
Okay. Shall we save?
We just did.
Okay, cool. Alright, so I'm gonna...
Could talk to his wife again, maybe?
Yeah.
Also, have we just, like, checked the map and see if we've explored everywhere we can around here? You don't need to do that. You can click, right-click will see, and
Yeah.
click and drag will use,
Mm.
or do whatever the default interaction is.
Okay, none of these people want to talk to us. Wait, was Rechital the... Yeah. Wow, these guys are jerks. Someone asks, are fantasy spiders ever men?
Yeah, I guess usually not. Which is kind of weird. I'm not really sure what to do with that, honestly.
With what?
Fantasy spiders are...
Just click and drag, yeah.
Okay. Whoa.
Oh, it's... Oh, what's...
Ragged scroll, nice.
We've got some of the other
hole?
stuff.
Pile of
What's the
debris.
scroll?
Where do we keep paper?
We've been keeping it just there. Yeah.
The dim-witted goblins have given me the tool I need. Tonight I will make good my escape from this filthy cell. Brag it.
Oh, we met that guy, and yeah, he just used the pole to
Oh, that's amazing.
hit the
That's-
switch there.
Escape from...
That's
I think there's
really
another.
good.
I think there's another exit from there. Check the map.
You're gonna need to leave that menu.
I don't... Oh, there's something...
There's up top. There's another.
Isn't that the supply room
That might be the hole.
that was being guarded?
Okay, so...
Oh,
this-
it might. Yeah, there's a supply room. That
But there's
being
an
guarded.
X over... There's something over here.
Oh yeah. Okay, let's see what's in here. Click right drag. Like right click and drag. Yeah.
Ed.
Ed.
So, who go there? Jane, eh? I think I heard of you. You new here, eh? You come to right place. Grey Goblin's the most powerful group here. Good idea, speak with King Ketchavel. He very wise and strong. Maybe you best talk to Queen Rectal first. On you go now.
This is the nicest Grey Goblin we've met.
Not useful, but nice.
I mean... As they said in Earthbound, I am just an ordinary
Oh,
guy.
is that the normal? Oh, that was the normal entrance.
So where does this come from?
Where are we?
Oh,
okay.
it's just the bridge. Yeah, okay.
So yeah, we found a secret entrance.
We'll keep doing this.
Yeah, coming backward into some rubble, pile of debris. Oh,
Blobby guy.
blah.
Hey, why don't we have any item equipped?
This is a really good question.
Where is our sword? There it is.
No.
Oh,
You should equip the sword and then cast light.
I didn't mean to go to sleep.
It's the I one and the
That is correct. Okay. Ib. I.
and then that
one.
yeah, that one. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so
So look down.
wasn't very
Yeah,
helpful.
we're definitely a lot tougher than we used to be.
Yeah.
Have a look what that says about
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
caved in bit.
You don't need to click on the eye. The plaque reads, "Here be the grand staircase which ascends through all deeps of the abyss."
Oh, that's the
Orianus.
main staircase. So the one that would have let us just go all the way down to the very bottom.
Are we still saving as safety, or do we want to go back to being Jane?
Yeah, we're good. We didn't.
Okay.
Yeah, that didn't seem to get them pissed off. So yeah, we can. We still haven't checked this area
Hold them
out
out.
here, and there's this whole area here to check out.
Hold them out.
Yeah. So you want to take a note of this place? Oh wow, you can move around while you're.
No, we
using
just
it.
want to compare notes.
Okay. So yeah, we've got down there to check. There's this whole area to find, which looks like there's
Yeah.
some unexplored. There's this room here. We're getting close to having explored the entire top level. Violet land.
All
My
right.
favorite meandering Bruce Springsteen epic. It's the name of the Weird Al version, right?
Probably. All right. I just want to see whether this acts like a. No, it's just a
It's
wall.
not even a door.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Remember, S is slow walk. Or normal
Yeah.
walk.
Yeah.
I want to go back and check out the. Okay, so I think if we go that way, a spider is going to kill us, which is what I want, because that's a sensible thing for a person.
You
to
try,
do.
oh, you're trying to get the map.
I just want to see what happens when we go that
You
way.
just right click on these things.
Yeah, you don't really need to use that side thing at all.
Yeah.
Okay.
You do for talk, don't you?
Nope. You can just swipe on them as well.
Really?
It basically works as a smart cursor.
Weird.
It's like do the obvious thing with the thing.
Do the thing with the thing, and then the other thing will thing. Gesundheit.
Check the map to see where this is considered to be.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's some spots that we missed up above.
Up where? Oh.
See the door?
Yeah.
So we could check that first because it's probably a small area.
Yeah. Has to be. There's no room on the map. Whoa. Is this a secret door? That looks like a secret
Yep.
door. Do we need to get another cudgel to open the secret door?
No, try right click.
Nice. And this goes.
Oh, what's that?
Yeah.
This goes where? See a
A
lockpick.
lockpick.
That's,
Oh.
Nice. Yes.
that's pretty good. I'm into that. This feels like a way to. Whoa. O weary traveler, partake from these waters and feel new life course through thy veins. What does that mean?
Try using the fountain.
That's pick up.
You see water.
No, the fountain, not the water.
See a fountain.
And you gotta click and drag to activate.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to everyone watching me. They renewed my strength. Oh wow.
Okay. So that's a healing.
Can we
spring.
like bottle that?
Probably.
Okay, and then more river.
So that's a river entrance, and there's some plants.
But there's
for us to
also like
grab.
a river thing that
We should
want
grab
to.
those plants and put them in our plant collection.
Okay. What is, are
I
we
think it's
actually
in the
expecting
bowl.
that to come? Oh, the bowl. Can you eat the plants?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so I'm going to note on our scroll that this is the healing spring.
Yeah.
This is like... Can I like rotate this thing so it's not falling over all the time?
Yeah, it can be rotated. It's a little bit tricky, but yeah.
Okay, well, it's tricky, but never mind. G1, H1, healing, spring.
We think we can use a bottle on the fountain. We don't have a
We don't
bottle
have
to
a
test
bottle.
with. But given everything
Should
else in this
keep
game, it would
looking
not surprise me.
Along the,
Looking what?
I feel like we should be looking along the river. I mean, there's.
I think we should, like, after we've mapped all of the
Yeah.
outside area, we'll,
Okay.
I'm a little not happy about rivers because we're really bad at swimming. Like, just,
we're not that bad. It's just we can't
Yeah.
go up. We've got to go downstream when we do it.
yeah.
So we have to
Which,
basically figure out the
I
direction
guess,
of the river.
I think
and-
that we might be at a damaged door. That's not ominous. Hey, wall meat.
Wall meat.
Definitely let's carry as much meat as possible to make ourselves appetizing to any friends we could encounter. The bowl is too full. Hey, how do I feel? Am I hungry?
Just
Yes.
use the meat.
Hungry. I'm just gonna, yeah. Hey, gonna just pull this meat off the floor.
I
And,
don't think you can. I think you've got to use stuff in your inventory.
okay. A piece of meat tasted kind of bland.
Complaining about floor meat, really?
I mean,
In my day and age, we ate floor meat and we're
is
happy.
that stalactite?
Yep. Oh shit.
Oh, hey,
Hey,
it's a
there's
giant
a
spider. I'm gonna run away very rapidly.
possible
Or you should
towards.
fight it.
No, I think I
Stop
should run
running.
away. But
Stop running!
we have established.
You are.
You got it out. Just
Is it working?
yeah. You want to switch to your slash because that's the best with a sword.
Whoa.
I like the music as you starting to win changes.
Yeah.
So I think we might
That's
actually
a
be
one.
really powerful by now. Yeah, skull, probably another lockpick? No, 3
Three
spikes.
spikes. So those are what we can use to spike
Oh.
doors.
Which is a really, really involved mechanic that we have no use for.
Also, we have a spell that can do that.
Do we already have access to it?
Yes, we
Okay.
just got access to it at our most recent level.
I am not well fed and my bowl is full, so I'm going to just eat. The plant is quite good. I am well fed and wide awake, and I'm going to take this corn with me.
I mean, I think we're pretty powerful. We might.
Can you put the corn on the corn? Yes.
Yes, I
It's
can.
possible we are supposed to be a little deeper. I know.
Yeah, we've really been
We might be being too exhaustive here.
badly worn buckler. Worn buckler.
I think the game though, like it does reward us being Sochi.
More spiders? Hey, yo. Oh, it's running away. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Kill it! We get experience points.
Okay. Aren't they sapient?
We don't know that.
Huh?
Is that a bat? Ah,
Okay.
bat! Bat! Ah! What's that?
Yeah.
Fight it.
Bat?
Let's before we cross here, let's make sure that we've checked out this whole area.
Yeah. I think this bat's just gonna flap around for a bit. Can
It's
we?
far away from you right now.
We dropped all our stones, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
Okay. Oh wow! Do you think the king's gonna like us because we murdered all the spiders, or do you think he's just gonna take credit for?
No, I think they like spiders.
Hey, they what?
No, he was talking about a red spider. That
It was a
the
very
problem.
particular spider, though.
Yeah.
The one that, like, laid webs.
You gotta put away your sword before you can interact.
I see. An unblemished red gem. That's pretty great.
It is different than a world.
Oh well, then it goes in here, doesn't it? Broken sword.
Definitely want
leeches.
some leeches.
Do we want
'Cause
some
I don't
more
think
leeches?
do we have the
Oh, yeah,
cure
we
poison
actually
yet?
do.
I don't think
No,
we
we
have any leeches at all. So let's just.
I think I've got them in our food thing.
I don't like that as an idea. I wish you wouldn't put leeches with the food.
Yeah, leeches are not. What
Moreover,
the fuck, Miguel?
our food bowl is full, so I'm going to put the leeches on the floor.
It's not that our food bowl is full, it's that our inventory is full.
Hmm.
You can stack
Our
them.
food bowl also
Okay.
got.
Stack the leeches
But
on
it was
top
only
of the
because we
leeches.
were full.
Alright, so
Okay, map.
I set out to get killed by some spiders, and so far I've only been killing spiders.
So you want to
I'm
go over that
pretty
bridge, there's a little room
disappointed.
over it.
Okay. I think...
Yeah, no, saving makes sense.
Can I sling
No, because we don't have any.
any stones?
Stones.
Okay. Well, let's get out the sword. I like how it played a little jingle when you got out the sword.
Yeah,
Am
play
I
battle
going
music
away?
on you.
This would actually be like kind of dramatic. Like you get out the sword, battle music's playing. If the like world were not like constantly janking around like this,
Well, it's a good way to encourage you to not have that all the time.
a little bit. But like in that area, it's like that's an area it makes sense to be. Oh, hey, red
Oh,
spider.
there's...
Red spider overhead. That's not good. That's
No, you want slash, not
not
overhead.
slash. Okay.
We're not doing a lot of damage. Oh, and we're poisoned. I wonder if we could have talked to the spider first.
Oh, huh. Yeah. Can I?
Now I definitely will talk to you.
Yeah. Let's Did it attack me first, or did I attack it
I'm
first?
not sure. I'm just like, I doubt you can talk to it, but I'm kind of curious.
Yeah. No. I am also curious.
Well, maybe don't go with your sword out then.
Yeah.
Okay. Put the sword away. I just wanted to use a bat. I don't know. Okay. No, wait. I still need to look. I'm really, like, a little annoyed by the whole thing of, like... Hi. Hello?
You get no response.
Hostile wolf spider.
Okay, well,
Yeah, that's not good.
Pull out your sword.
No, I'm just exploring.
Stop running.
Nice. Strong thread. That's pretty cool.
Stop running. You get hit when you run.
Well, obviously what I'm going to do is I'm going to get out my sword first.
I really don't think running it through enemies is the winning strategy.
I don't think so. That's how I resolve problems. Is it hostile?
Yes.
and we're definitely gonna need to snack on some leeches.
Am I not doing anything? Okay.
Make sure you're getting green before you let go, and then it is RNG. Nice.
I killed the legendary spider. That's pretty good, right?
No, I think it was just some random wolf spider.
But it was red.
I think that is the one that they're talking about.
I think these
What
guys
was
are
it
just
named, though?
real wusses. Oh, I don't need to read Alfred's letter right now. I need leeches. I really need leeches right now.
There.
Leeches.
Okay.
The leeches remove the poison as well as some of your skin and blood.
It's
Great
fine.
leeches.
We don't need blood.
Just like Mom used to make. You see a serviceable leather vest. What have I got? A worn leather vest. Let's
We can upgrade. I love that we're like upgrading to just like slightly less shitty leather stuff.
Yeah, that's an interesting way of like keeping down the number of different
Yeah.
armor types. You know, that's a way to avoid like the
strong thread.
gold armor, silver armor, mithril armor,
Yeah.
elven
Strong thread.
armor.
Let's take one of those and mark down that this is a source of spider thread.
Yeah. Let's
Because
put
that
this.
might be useful.
I'm gonna
later.
put this with our apothecary's items.
Click on it, right click on it, lands in your inventory and see, okay, that's all it says.
It's strong. It loves being strong.
We should just type thread.
J2.
Okay, so we've managed to basically explore everything other than the waterways.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's everything. Really.
I think we should go back and see, just go back up to the asshole goblin and be like, how you like me now?
Yeah, I don't know if he'll know that we did that,
We can tell him.
but yeah, we can see if it lets us.
This game seems like contextually aware enough that
Please straighten your view.
oh, sure. A mellow goblin named Ebb. Ebb is just really nice. Oh, right.
Oh, okay, we're gonna ask him to.
Portcullis. We could just walk around, but canst thou open the portcullis? Thank thee for the advice. This is the law of the Grey Goblins.
Be nice.
Be nice. 4. I must be going. I wonder what happens if you establish yourself as a emissary of the green goblins, and then you kill the spider. Can you like end the race war? Rachital.
Oh wow, they're both like. I wonder what we did to piss them off.
Jerks. I think that just you talk to them once and they're
Yeah.
jerks. Because they're jerks. Ugh. He's just standing on his bed. That makes sense. A mellow goblin, they say. He doesn't seem very mellow to me. Man, it killed your...
Yeah, they don't care about us.
They don't care about the red spider. They're just... Man, I don't...
You want to try something? We could save and see if we kill both of them and then talk to the green goblins and just see what happens.
Yeah, okay. But
That seems like a
that's a
sensible
quest
course
they
of
gave us.
action.
That's a quest they gave us, right? Jane.
It's quest-ish.
Quest-ish. Just specifically said, put a knife in his back. So let's, can we close this door
Yeah,
behind
we
us?
should be able to.
Do that. This guy
We need to
is
back
a
up a bit.
class
That's a
enemy,
bit
so
weird.
no. It's not closing.
Oh, awesome. Get both of them in.
No, I don't
Yeah,
want to
that's
fight them
true.
both at once. I don't think that's gonna work.
Okay.
They're probably not that tough.
No, let's figure it out. Yeah, here we go. This
For
isn't
slashes.
good.
Slashes.
Yeah, you're right.
Whoa, okay.
Okay, I guess they are that tough.
We are back in. We are in fact in Ultima World, and NPCs are extremely overpowered. Okay, restore game. Jane 6531, played by Janelle Monet. This is
We were also really weak because we hadn't slept
Mm.
since.
Oh yeah.
You wanna?
Yeah, we should maybe sleep and then try that again.
Okay.
I couldn't kill the goblin. Maybe you can.
And we also hadn't hardened ourselves. Oh. By sleeping in his bed, which he was fine with, he closed the door himself.
Nice.
Okay, so let's. Get some. This close. And let's just lock your door.
Oh, yeah. Oh, did that work? I didn't see a message
don't know.
about it. Oh,
I think
Well-
it might have worked.
yeah. We nailed the door shut,
Amazing.
Possibly.
we think.
And that's actually useful in this situation. Are you fortified
Yes.
with vitamins and minerals?
No. Shit, what?
If you
You
commit
grabbed your...
Don't worry about it.
if you commit murder in this game and no one sees it,
I don't know whether they know that you did it.
Oh, shit.
I'm not sure the high ground is helping.
Yeah,
you.
the high ground is not
Yeah.
helping you.
Up! Wait, what? Center short sword is destroyed, but it's still here.
Oh,
Shit.
Eventually they got it.
I think we might not have actually successfully.
Maybe
Yeah.
we're not actually supposed to do this.
or at least not at this point. We could always come back here and do that.
Yeah,
once
but I
we're
really
much
like-
tougher.
I mean, it looks like you're just gonna have to kill pretty much everyone, which is not probably what you want to do. I really like this as an option,
I
right?
mean,
Like, this is a neat little emergent thing. Like,
Yeah, no, there was like...
you try to kill the head goblin and just like, nope, all the other goblins come in. Oh, you spiked the door. No, sorry.
what does
Okay.
a rune of warding do?
Don't... I think it might warn you before, like, if things walk over. There's a lot of, like, is this actually useful stuff in this game? Because I feel like they made a bunch of the systems and then later on didn't realize that some of them just do not actually connect with anything.
Okay, so we want to go downwards, right?
Yeah, I think. Do we want to like explore some of the second floor and then come back here later, or do we want to try to get the riverways mapped?
I
feel like
I'm
there's
not-
nothing along the riverway.
Yeah, I'm not super
Haven't-
interested. I mean, there's little chambers along the
Like we've
riverways,
seen,
but
yeah, but
Yeah.
we've seen them all.
Unless there's ones that we don't know about. Yeah.
But there's
There's a
not
little bit of
visible
like
on
there's
our
some
map.
leeches we can get, but I think we're okay as long as
I'm
we have
not.
one
I'm not
leech,
super
we're good.
curious about the waterways. Okay, so I'm looking at the. You know what? I'm just gonna start. While y'all explore the second floor, I'm going to start trying to decode the language of magic.
And just come up with possible things that might work as spells.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, right now we don't have enough runes. Like there's a lot of really obvious things that can combine, but we don't
we've
actually
got
have them.
the underlined ones are the ones we can do right now, right?
Yes, which is really limited.
Oh, are you thinking of diving down to the second?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, no, that's an area we haven't mapped.
Did
so.
that hurt us?
I
No,
think we
because
landed
water.
water, so it's okay.
Nice. Whee! Maybe do consider saving us safety though.
Right, we can't fight with water.
Yeah, get up there. Oh shit! That's the way down to the third floor.
Man, do it, do it.
Just have a quick look.
Yeah, toads. So far, every single floor has come with like a new species. So
Well, like the big map actually says, like, second floor is mountain folk. Lair of the Lizard Man is
Oh, yeah. Let's.
on this floor. Here it shows the grand staircase along the side. I'll just pull this up so people can see briefly. Oh, whoops, did I? Oh. Boom, there we go. So if you look at the mountain, you can see the grand staircase along one side that was blocked off, that was supposed to let us,
In the top right.
yeah, get all the way down easily. Oh shit. I'll
that a
take
friend?
down the map.
Okay, he's not a friend.
could he become a friend in
I
time?
don't think so.
I'm not talking. He's not talking to me, rather.
Nice.
Poof!
The blood. Thump, thump, thump.
It'd be really great if the blood stuck to
It
the
looks like there's
ceiling.
some sort of scroll there.
Yeah, let me just, in.
That's weird.
A ragged scroll.
What's our scroll?
We don't really have a scroll box yet. So we don't know what it is until. Oh, check that. There's a. Is that more of the grand staircase? That's.
It's
Nice.
a cave and passageway
Yeah.
of some sort. It seems unlikely to be the grand stairways. It's
Yeah.
it's next to a regular stairway.
Yeah. Whoa. Mist.
Whoa.
The dank, malodorous stench of this underground swamp invades your revolted nostrils. You recoil from the wave of fetid odor.
Is that bad?
Probably.
Probably seems pretty bad.
Is it actually like hurt us or is it just smell
I don't
bad?
know. We are hurting, but that could just be because we fought.
The
Oh, we can
bog
finally-
turtle stench.
That's what we need to be able to try making that soup.
Hell yeah, level 6.
Okay. That doesn't actually get us any more spells.
Nope.
It does get us more stats.
We haven't prayed since level 4, so we should maybe go back.
Dead
and
rotworm.
Put it in the food.
Is there food?
So we've got port, we have mushrooms, we have rotworm. I think if we make it, we should probably save, because it may be part of a puzzle thing. Wonder what that changed. Oh.
That wasn't related.
Yeah, that was just a spell.
Okay, so this is interesting. They've given us an interesting set of bin.
So yeah, we don't know what that opened or changed.
Is there a reason you just hauled off and cast protection even though nothing was happening?
Let's see if that actually does hurt us. Let's save and
Yeah, sure.
Safety, safety.
oh, watch out! That's the sound of a water monster. Yeah. It's too far away.
Is that a bridge?
Get into a safe corner and have a look at the map.
It's kind of an interesting area.
Huh. It looks like this one might have like just a large water area here. Crazy.
Is it a moat? Or an aqueduct or something?
Oh, grab some
Uh,
plants if we know. I guess there's lots of plants here, so if we just ever need
Yeah.
plants.
Yeah, do you want to mark that down on the map?
I don't think they're plants, I think they're just grass.
No, some of those are the plants you can pick. They're large enough.
FUG.
Yeah, it looks like the lizardmen area may actually be a giant underground swamp.
I mean,
That checks out.
Yeah. Whoa!
Hey!
Remember to power up to green.
I don't like bats in this game.
Try an overhead thing, it might
Yeah.
have a different hitbox.
Just, yeah.
There.
Oh, they're all there.
Check their bodies. Did they drop anything? I don't think bats can carry stuff in this, but they're not spiders.
I do like that this is an early RPG where enemies do not carry shit.
We had
Like
one
other
spider
than
that
realistic
had,
stuff.
one spider had a key that it had grabbed, but maybe they're like magpies.
I don't think it had a key. I think it had eaten a key.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah,
they're
that
not
checks
carrying
out.
gold or anything. Oh.
And we carry that key to this day.
Okay, what, can I cast heal? Oh yeah, I sure can.
You can, in fact, cast, I think you... No, you're not.
No, shit, I can't cast.
Oh.
But you can cast Lesser Heal.
Oh,
IBM. No.
Other M?
That's interesting. It tells you whether it's a spell or not.
Not this. Oh, okay.
Did it work?
yes.
I like how different, like, they're making the different levels. Like, this is
Yeah.
so different than the places we've been before.
think that might be the... I've got some small thoughts on magic, when you have a minute.
Just spells to try?
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have... We can find out if they're spells. We just
Yeah,
won't
we
be
just
able
don't
to
have
actually...
mana.
Oh. A puddle.
It'll tell us whether there are spells, and it'll tell us if we have the appropriate level.
Oh, it's a puddle with some leeches in it.
Hey, we need leeches.
Always can use more leeches.
I put it with the... yeah.
It keeps on bugging me that they never made a DS version of this, because they did make a portable version of it for like pocket windows or whatever.
Oh no, poison.
Oh shit. Do we know what
These
poison
are-
is?
Yeah.
Oh.
What happened?
The thorns on them are poison?
Apparently.
Wow.
If you pick them off though.
Can you read that thing in the corner?
Yeah.
Left,
Right, center.
I'm guessing the story's gonna be.
Yeah, so it's...
It's massive and
The-
locked.
Is this a puzzle?
Yeah.
Not really sure that was interesting.
It wasn't interesting. It was maybe slightly... Like, basically
Check
that
the-
keeps out spiders. Oh, nice.
Yeah, it just opens that door.
Check the map, where are we?
Yeah.
I feel like we're, like, circling around something.
Yeah, this like giant swamp.
Someone in chat is commenting that the dragons at the edge of the viewport sometimes move their claws. I'm
Yeah, they're
I keep
constantly
wondering-
animating. It's really
I keep wondering if that does something.
no.
I think it's
It's
just
just an
purely
animation.
to look nice.
It would be cool if when you got to the, like, you could already move items into that. It would be great if when you got to the end, the dragon just, like, climbed out of the chrome and just
Whoa,
tried to
whoa.
kill you.
The
Giant
grey
rats.
ones are poison.
We're running low on leeches.
So hopefully we can kill it before it gets it. Ah, damn it.
Nope.
Oh, are those the last of our
Uh,
leeches?
Those are the last.
Also, I think that the leeches might... Are you strong enough to use leeches right
Oh.
now?
Just barely.
Barely.
Maybe we should start killing poisonous things with the sling.
We
Oh.
dropped our stones earlier.
Yeah.
We have magic
We
missile if we have enough
could
mana,
go
but we need
back.
to find
Apparently
some
we
places to
don't.
save.
Maybe we should save, like, now.
Sure, let's just save.
Okay, so, some thoughts on magic.
Okay.
The magic language is actually extremely sensible.
Yep.
It's maybe a little bit... Like, some parts of it are a little bit confusing. So, like, create food is cause life matter. Light is cause light. Lesser heal is cause small life. There's small and great runes. We have small but not great. Lesser heal is cause small life. Greater heal is just cause life.
What's a magic arrow?
Magic missile is magic harm, which makes a lot of sense. So, like, some things that I wonder about
No, I
include...
just want to see what it is.
Oh.
I don't want to hear that.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, that's good. Oh, you have to... The queuing is good. I really like how, like, all the magic systems all feel just a little, like, weird and awkward and magical, like, in a good way. Nice. That one's not poisonous, though, is it?
No.
I don't like that you can only use it from a distance.
And we can tell
I
we're
like
almost
that,
at it killed because of the,
It's like a sling. You can only use it from.
So a lot of these seem...
Why are we at 540p? Because that will for sure stream on our shitty internet.
Also, game is not that high resolution.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh shit.
Oh, motherfucker.
Oh. You're gonna have to reload. 'Cause we
Well,
don't, unless we
let's
can
see
find
how far we go.
some leeches.
We have one leech. No,
No, I think
don't.
we used up our last
Use
leech.
up the last of the leeches.
you're right. Why did we use 2 leeches that one time? Were we just that poisoned?
No, we didn't.
No, if we just had a bunch
Yeah.
of a series of things poison us
Amazing.
in a row.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
it's never happened before. Are
So
you
if you've got
hungry?
enough health, you can just live through the
Yeah.
poison. Just before we didn't.
Oh, crud, I was
I like that we've basically skipped a huge chunk of level 2 and are exploring like a large amount
Yeah.
of level 3.
we still don't know what the plot of level 2 is.
Well, I mean, given like how tough the enemies we're fighting are,
Yeah.
I don't think I think we're supposed to be here. I don't think we're missing out on.
Want to see level 4?
Oh hell yeah! Let's just keep.
Obviously. Oh, and that way we didn't go just goes toward the center.
Let's save. I think we're fine.
Yeah. No, I think they do kind of count on you doing crazy shit like this and have a mix of enemy types in areas.
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh. We got level 7 just for being here. Hey, so that gives us
4th. So we can now do heal. Normal sized heal.
that's not actually that useful.
Is it?
Not really.
Does lesser heal fill us up?
Well, we could do that.
It
and
also
then
uses up so much more.
I see.
Oh,
That's not good.
Hey buddy, what you about?
I think he's gonna be about killing us in 2 hits. Is my guess. Nah, this guy sucks. I overestimated him.
To be fair, so do we.
What is even supposed to be on level 4?
Is it skeletons? If not, I think something went wrong.
Knights of the Crux.
Oh! The guys who fight trolls.
We are also
fight
just
skeletons?
slightly above the tombs, which may be where those skeletons are coming from.
You asshole.
I feel like if your tombs have like undead crawling out of them, they're not
Well, I
very
mean,
good
tombs should have skeletons in them. That is usually
They-
what you find in tombs.
They should, but like the point of a tomb is to entomb things. Like the point is that you
Right,
put
but
the
it's also like tomb. It's skeleton storage. I
the
think
point
we're
is
gonna
that
get
you
from
put the
behind.
skeletons in and they don't come out again. Like it's not like dead person. It's if you're expecting to take the dead bodies out again, it's not
Nice.
a tomb. It's a mortuary.
Have a look at what was left.
I just want to make sure there isn't like.
Serviceable short sword.
Hey, that's way
Whoa.
better than what we got
Yeah.
right now.
That's the best weapon we've seen this entire game,
And it's a serviceable regular sword.
and it's on level 4 out of 8. Okay, so
Is it even an even better one, or did you not?
No, that was, I just didn't equip it.
the magic spells that we know right now, about half of them make a ton of sense, like cause light,
Yeah.
or like,
We've got. Oh, hey, people of the Avatar.
I bet this is Knights of the Crux.
Whoa, what the?
What the hell? What?
Was it some sort of trap?
What just happened?
I can't imagine.
Excuse
what that
me?
would have been
Who's
effective
throwing
trap.
skulls at us?
It's a
Oh, it's a troll.
oh.
The trolls have the sign of the Avatar?
They were part of the.
Shit. Who are you? I've not seen you before. I'm Jane. All sounds very confusing. Mind if I call you Rodriguez?
Oh. Rodriguez is a fine name.
Whatever you say, Rodriguez. What can I do for you?
What's other mean?
You can type stuff, so if we know certain things, we can... I think it's probably,
Can
like,
you
might be
ask about
single
the
words.
virtues?
I would rather stay here by my door. It's safer than going out near the knights.
Can you ask about the... What are the items of the virtues called?
Oh. Yeah.
Can you let me through your door? I open door? Yes, I could. You want me to? No, I was just wondering.
He was nice.
Hey, I see you for it. Hi, Rodriguez.
This is such a strange joke.
Maybe I open door if you give me something.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Alright, fine.
Throw them some gold. We don't actually know what they value, so they may not value gold as much as
Yeah.
something else, but...
Give him like a shiny one. Just give him like a $1.
Yeah.
Give him $1, right?
Nope, doesn't want gold.
Does he want a shiny stone? Does he have leeches to trade?
God, yeah, I would trade lots of gold for some leeches.
Food?
Does he want meat?
Pretty good meat.
I bet trolls like meat.
Who doesn't like meat? I mean, sorry.
Nope.
Maybe he's
Try
a
the rock worm.
vegetarian.
Okay, that doesn't seem very valuable, to be perfectly honest. There's one outside.
Dead rotworm. Corn? He's very polite. Hey, can you think about the deal before you try? It doesn't matter because you need to
No.
think like a troll.
I wonder if it's just enough stuff.
Do we have some shitty items?
We have hallucinogenic mushrooms.
We may need to just learn more about trolls to know what they
Yeah,
want.
maybe.
It's an interesting puzzle. Interesting.
Okay.
Bring troll food. Are they both nice?
A human enters our domain. This is a rare event. Why do you come? I need some information from me. Maybe. You ask question, I answer. Yes, they'll tell me about...
Trolls.
Try troll.
Ask about Lakshi?
He is
Oh,
Lakshi.
no, what's the name of the other one?
Yeah, ask about Lakshi.
Yeah. No, he is Lakshi.
Yeah. What was the other one's
What
name?
was the other one's name? Rodriguez?
Yeah.
That's our name.
That-
Rostag.
Rostag. Ask about Rostag and Rodriguez. It's useful to know what other people think of you.
Again, human is not... I'd like to think that that's just a single word in troll language.
Rostag's still a young troll, not always do what he told. You give him red gem, maybe he can be more nice to you.
Ah, okay, so... he
Okay,
wants
that
red
actually is
gems.
pretty helpful. Also,
She
I want
knows
to get...
exactly what Rostag wants for Christmas.
They'll help me in some way.
Rodriguez. Really, I want someone to explain this very strange joke to me.
I think it's just not our name.
I think we don't want to give the resilient sphere because we might
What's
need
that
it.
one?
Ah,
Unblemished red gem.
exactly the type of thing he likes.
Here it is. Oh, I like. Thank you. Door open now. You happy?
ask her about a gym? Like, why gyms are important? Nice.
Oh.
Onk.
Ooh, and what's this?
Oh.
A smooth
I
scroll.
think this might be the first time we found a scroll that wasn't trash.
I still don't know what you do with scrolls.
Ah.
The riddle of Lorne is thus. In our days of beginning, we must stick together and not allow petty grievances to stand in the way of respect.
Okay, that's very beautiful, but
Alright,
not
so
a
what are
fancy
we
plot.
chanting?
Lorne might be a actual, like, part of a chant.
Uh-huh. Say,
I think we were going to do another physical one, whatever the physical chant is.
try chanting Lorne.
Oh, yeah.
It's not a mantra.
You're not a mantra.
Alright, what are we chanting?
Oh,
We could also ask them about Lorne and find out who Lorne is.
Yeah, that's true. So we conquered.
what's he do? Never mind. Lorne. Oh, he's the showrunner for Saturday Night Live.
Ah.
Lorne and Knight from Start of Colony. He used to be a friend of us, unlike Rest. He would often pray in shrines south of here. He is gone now, but shrine is still around. Rostag is a bit possessive about that area, though.
Ask about Rodriguez. Oh, ask about Jane? No, never mind.
So have we talked to him about Lorne?
He won't talk to us anymore.
Oh, at all?
He just says he got what he wanted.
Okay.
He's playing with his gem.
Yeah.
So do I have the thing to
No,
chant?
it's in the manual.
It's written on the map in level 1. Or you could just look at the manual.
So what are we? What were we considering chanting? Miguel?
The one for physical stuff, for like combat and stuff.
Samra.
Nice.
Attack, missile, defense.
Cool. What else?
Let's do another magic.
Move on.
Is that good? That sounds good.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, our mana increased by.
Should we try again and maybe do some general just to get a bit of the general ones in, or should we do some more magic to see if we get our lore up?
Let's try a general, just
Okay.
for shits. Track, repair, acrobat, and charm.
Oh, nice.
Charm, we get better deals.
We're more charming.
Repair is clearly, track is our ability to like hear things at a distance, I think.
Nice.
Oh, we advanced some more mana.
See if anything we're carrying.
And acrobat is falling damage. Not ready to advance.
But we did again. So we got more.
So we should see lore. Let's save in case we mistakenly use them, because that's always a risk, and have a look at some of the items that we don't know about, like the potion and magic. Okay, we know it's magical now. I don't think we knew that before.
Really wild how like that you level up the menu, the labels in the menus.
Is that the case? I feel like none of these have changed.
Those were the ones. The scroll is the other thing we want to look at.
Okay.
That's rolled up.
Yeah.
Or the rolled up one. Or one of the, that's not the one, there's another
Why do
rolled
we
up
have
one.
this?
No, it's great. Bring it back to Bragg and be like, hey, remember this? Good times.
Well, what is it? The one
It's Braggett's note. He's bragging. I think that's pretty great.
What?
What did you just do?
Ragged Scroll.
What, we have an eye icon?
Whoa!
Oh, that's like far seeing. Oh,
Whoa.
Shit.
reload.
Yep.
Did we use up the Writ of Lorn?
Which one did we use to do that with?
Lorn, I think. Man.
Yeah, Ragged Scroll.
Okay. So like,
So it just said ragged scroll and then
Yep.
so just we're completely in.
What does
No.
this do?
you're far seeing. You're not actually in this spot.
Really? Oh, we're walking around. Can we walk through doors and stuff?
Possibly, I'm not sure. No.
Nope.
That's
It's like
kind
if
of
you end
cool.
it, we'll suddenly be back where we're... Oh, wild.
We were
Well,
actually
we
projecting?
invisible. Invisible?
I think we might. Oh,
One of the things clicking on that will not cancel it. I cannot remember which one.
Trolls welcome. That's.
So
Are
we're
you
in the-
sure that's what's happening here?
We're either invisible or we're far seeing.
And
I
you
think
just,
we're
that's just
invisible.
something you remember?
Yeah.
Can we like rob stuff
I
like this?
don't know.
Anyway, let's not keep it.
Yeah, let's.
I'm sure it's
We're
useful.
going to want to use
Well-
that in a more useful time until we can actually cast it normally.
Is it like exhaustible?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
I use the scroll.
Yeah, scrolls are like one-time spells.
Okay, and we couldn't.
I still
That
don't
wasn't the
wanna
Writ of
keep
Lorn.
this.
It was something else.
No, that was just
Okay, I see now.
Have we already done all our leveling up? Did we save right after that?
yes.
Okay, cool.
I still feel like blank paper ought to be at an absolute premium in this dungeon.
Yeah, the riddle line is just something you can read.
If you ever need to think about.
I love
Yeah,
these
no,
little, like, they so easily could have filled this with, like, just random shit.
Yeah.
But instead it is all of these, like, little teeny vignettes that they came up with.
Yeah. The Lorn story is so, or not Lorn, the whole story with Braggett is so weird.
Don't tell me any news. Snake snuck on Sather, but I tossed him in pit.
That's too bad.
You need to carry more stuff too, someone said. I don't know what that's about. In
Yeah.
chat, someone saying. Oh, we can smash that if we want to. I don't think there's a point in this case.
Maybe
Yeah.
there's something inside of it.
Whoa, did that just turn into gold when you clicked on it?
What?
What?
It's too much gold.
We're gonna be encumbered.
I guess we should make a note that there's a fuck ton of gold here.
I like a game. I like the idea of a game where we're going to need to. More gold. I like mucho gold. I like the idea of a game where like you're going to need alternate forms of currency just because gold is too heavy to carry. Like, it's a very realistic problem.
You need to get a wheelbarrow too.
Also, it shows that they don't value gold if they threw it in the trash.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, when it
Whoa,
comes right
whoa,
down to
whoa.
it, is it
Yeah.
really that useful? When was the last time you saved?
Very
You're
recently.
attacking the door.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
in the door, you're gonna break your...
And it's little three stooges going with that.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
these guys are poison.
Yeah, white poison, white spider's bad. White spider's very bad.
Those spiders.
Well, there's a sign that we're definitely,
poison.
like-
Oh, and here's how to get back to the first floor if we ever need that.
Yeah, we should probably pick that up with us at some point and like put that in. Like that's probably what we need to do is find a good place to have a home base that's
Yeah.
near a bunch of stairs.
Store of gold there. And
Store our gold there and store the
Braggett wrote that story for the world. Hey, I want to talk about magic. So,
Okay.
there are some spells that seem very straightforward. For example, light is cause light, and then great, like daylight, the powerful one is great cause light. So that's, like, there are some of these that are just really obvious. There's some of these that are really obvious and they've got either small or great inside of them. And then there's some that are a little more confusing. Like, Strength and Door is protection harm.
Protection harm?
Yeah, the Rune of Warding is cause harm? So, like, for example, if you want to create light, you say, cause light. If you want to do an arrow, you say magic harm. But then, warding is cause harm. It's not like prevent harm or anything.
We're getting low on food.
We also have create food.
Oh, yeah.
So we have to heal to... Sorry. So things I would be curious about include, like, there's a light and a great light, but there's no small light.
What's lesser heal?
I try doing small light and see what it does. I imagine we make a candle.
I'd be curious about things like create harm matter, create light matter. Like, can you create candles? Can you create weapons?
Not a spell.
What was that?
Small light.
Okay.
Where do they put the small usually? In the middle?
Yeah.
Okay.
But also the great often goes at the start. Okay, could you try cause cause matter no, I'm sorry. Cause straight line harm that thing matter, which is that one.
Not a spell.
Okay.
I know that they put a lot more spells into 2 from what I've read.
Someone in chat is asking. Yeah, I did play the Missing. I feel like it was kind of rough to play. Just very like it's built around, you know, like a lot of
Physics
stuff. Yeah, no, like I don't like physicsy games. It's just like it's just not it doesn't have a good game feel.
Yeah.
I know nothing about it. So.
I really liked the
It's
writing.
Gritty Wario Land 2.
Yeah. Or
That's
It's an
alternately,
interesting metaphor, but
alternately it's Limbo, but with a much better story and with much worse puzzles. But you could also
that's
play.
even meaner.
But you could also play Inside, which was Limbo with slightly better writing and better puzzles. So
Pretty.
Inside was really good.
Okay, so let's poke around a little more. Then I think it'll be a good time to wrap up.
Yeah. And we should probably next time head up into the higher areas.
Oh shit, we didn't save the gold room.
I
So
don't
let's go
remember.
find that again and mark it
Yeah,
over.
where's the trash heap? Oh, we can also. Oh wait, is that?
It was
Oh
near
yeah.
this sign of the avatar.
Yeah,
Yeah,
here you go.
right here.
Okay, so yeah, it wasn't
We don't-
until you searched it.
It's interesting.
That's really. I had no idea that.
Wow.
I wonder if that's something that would only happen if you had a high enough lore.
Weird.
Hey, can I, after you say it, I want to just ask if you could test 2 more things.
Sure.
Could you try casting Magic Protection?
Not a spell.
Okay, I could try Magic. Magic Light.
Not a spell.
Okay, none of my guesses have been good.
We'll be able to do a lot more guesses once we get more runes. We've probably missed a lot of runes by the fact that we've just been like randomly
Yeah.
wandering deeper into the abyss.
Which is
But I feel like they set us up to do that because they put some like
Yeah, extremely.
stores really close
Yeah.
to each other.
Okay, so this is the spider room, right?
yeah. Why don't we go not in the spider room?
Yeah. I
Why
think
don't
we should talk to more of the trolls. in the like safe avatar room.
I'm also kind of curious if we
Wait,
go
that's
back
not
a little
the-
bit and we just run that passage we didn't get. Would we find a? Would we find a lizard man city?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would we need to get the first little bit of talking to Lizard Man before we...
Well, it's midnight now,
Oh, shit.
so
Okay, never mind then.
Yeah, I was just mostly thinking like wander in, run around in circles for a moment.
it definitely seems like a goal for. a
Yeah.
time. Hey, that's clearly a giant.
No,
man.
just run and jump.
Check the map. Check... Whoa. There's a switch up there.
Nice.
Try using our pole. We probably can't do it quite from here.
Wait.
I wonder if there's a
Oh, there's a pit. Yeah, with skeletons.
Oh wait, I don't like skeletons. Morgues. Morgues are the things that you put dead bodies into if you're going to take them out again. I couldn't remember that word earlier. Are
Hey,
those
what's
the
all about?
knights?
They're headless.
Hey,
Oh,
they were in the last game. Do they screech like chickens? They're just kind of like goofy.
I think they do everything based on sound. Oh no, I thought that was a room for a second.
What was it? How did they all get in there?
I imagine someone just lured them in and then closed the door.
Maybe save in case the next room has something that kills us. This area is weird.
Oh shit, runes.
Oh, nice. Who the fuck runes here? Money? Which
The
is
Many Stone.
life? We've already got a money
Oh.
stone.
Oh, of course there's multiples of
What?
jooks.
Jokes.
that's
Yeah, they both were ones we had. But that's interesting, so they're all just like... I
Oh,
guess
so we don't do that
because...
before?
wait. Yeah, here's a question. We have some that, like, no,
Yeah, you can just...
you can always put multiples down. Okay, so it's not actually that useful.
Yeah, that was not useful, but it is interesting to know that they didn't just like put one in the dungeon and if you miss it, you can never
Yeah,
pass
no,
that
that's
spell. Again, the idea that people were regularly using this stuff, so there would be multiple copies in the dungeon.
I wonder what gate travel does.
Oh, that's probably moon gates, so it's probably fast travel of some form.
Hey.
No.
Not a
Hey,
friend of the
wow,
Avatar.
this guy is not nice.
Oh, damaged our short sword there by hitting the wall. Oh!
When did you last save?
Hey, what's
Lost us. He's wandering back.
Yep.
It looks like, or he's stuck in the door. He may be stuck in the door.
I want to resist blows.
Bin?
Yep. Okay. What's magic arrow? Show me.
F bundle.
Okay. Hit him from here.
Do you see that the spiders have a language?
No,
No,
the
the
lizards
lizards.
have a language. Which we, I guess, next stream we will start learning the lizard language if we go back
Whoa.
to level 3. We also have like stuff to do with dwarves. We open up a ton of different
Yeah.
things we could be exploring.
We've gone from like, we're like kind of in one little area at the top, trying not to die, to
Yeah, it's sort of like, it feels like they set it up well to be sort of like almost a tutorial area where
Yeah.
we're just getting the hang of things, and then they're like, have at it. Here's the dungeon.
No, you kind of
Start wandering around, getting lost, exploring different places.
We're kind of doing like a breadth first search of the game at this point, like.
Yeah, just like what's a general idea of what's out here? How dangerous are the different zones?
Yeah.
Shit. Okay, I'm just gonna map these rooms again. And,
Okay.
We're done. I feel like some of these are like the names of like United States military operations. Like there's a Freedom Wind in here.
Oh shit!
Not that door. The other door.
Ah, fuck me. Well,
I'm sure that spider will be happy to oblige. You're poisoned.
yeah, I know.
Oh.
Probably gonna die. I'm just not gonna go in this one this next time.
Yeah, no. I think this is for later.
No, I just wanted to check what room it was.
Yeah, I know. And then it's like, oh yeah, it's a room full of spiders.
Oh yeah, it's the room that kills you.
I kind of like how dangerous poison is at this level of the
Yeah.
game. Like, that it is just this, like...
It's actually
oh,
not that terrible when it's like just incidental poison.
Yeah. Oops. Since we're finishing off.
Yeah. No, this'll kill us though.
Yeah.
Wait, no. Actually, hang on. What's heal?
Oh jeez. The heal is
Quickly.
IBM is lesser heal.
Okay.
There's
Nice.
also IM, which is normal sized heal.
Yeah, that requires a lot more help.
Oh, we're getting to
Okay,
green.
yep. Oh, fuck me.
Okay, that was a yellow strike. We can do this.
I think stabbing this one might actually be.
Yeah, no, in some cases just the environment actually does. There's a little bit of system stuff there that wasn't obvious at first. That like, okay, a stab sometimes for low things makes sense, and also is less likely to hit a wall if you're in a narrow area. Oh shit, you need to heal again.
No, it's not enough mana.
I have a healing potion, we probably shouldn't be using it. Oh
I'm just
no,
gonna
next
recover.
strike will kill you.
Owned.
Okay. Once more. Let's.
Map everything that isn't.
Okay, so that's mucho gold.
That's Land of Spiders.
No, it's this door.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. This one is. Have we labeled it as Land of Spiders?
Not yet.
Okay.
This was headless. No, that's headlesses.
Oh,
Fuck!
You let out the
get
headlesses.
back away, back away. Just get far enough away that they can't hear you.
Well, now you got headlesses all over the place. That was a pretty good little like bass line there. Like the doo 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 doo
Oh.
doo 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 doo.
I'm unplugged, so I can't hear.
Wow.
It got pulled out, and I was like, well, we're finishing up soon.
It was fairly funkadelic.
You're gonna see if you can take on a headless.
Man, give that thing a break. It just can't see what it's doing. Oh. Can you just push it back?
Oh, great.
Oh, yeah, sure. Great. Awesome. This sucks.
Could you just go back and like mark this entire area as like a bunch of things that kill you?
Collection of bullshit.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, that's it for tonight's stream.
Let's save. And I'm continuing to find this compelling. I don't know about.
Yeah, I think we'll mix in something else, but
Yeah.
I think we're gonna keep going for at least another stream or so.
It continues to introduce like new stuff to us.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
new sorts of areas, new interesting like conversation stuff.
I'm going to be honest. If at some point we stop playing this game, I'm just going to keep playing on my own. But
Yeah, I think also I might take the save and continue
Yeah.
because I have like this is weirdly compelling and like I don't feel like weirdly this hasn't really been replicated since it was
Yeah.
made. Like people have taken ideas of it, but also whenever they do that, tried to do something much bigger. Like Skyrim is
Yeah.
sort of this idea, but like what if you did a whole world? Which is like you have a whole world, but you don't have that like. This feels incredibly hand created
Yeah.
in a really good way, because they kept it to a single dungeon.
Yeah. But I'm gonna be honest, like, if you ask the question, like, could this have been released last year or something, right? Like, kind of maybe. Like, the UI is a little weird, but, like, honestly, the texture distortion is almost the only thing that keeps this from being, like, as playable as anything that's coming out right now.
I mean, I am interested to see like what they did in like the follow-up game, like
Yeah.
or like what of this ties into like the main Ultima series as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Ultima series has like, if anything, more like weird little things you can like make. Like 7, which is the equivalent one of the mainline series, has you can basically take wheat that is in the field, thresh it, go through the entire process of making flour with it, then take that flour and make bread.
Oh hell yes!
It is like ridiculous levels of like simulation for the hell of it.
Right.
It's like Grand Theft Auto but medieval, and you can make bread
Grand Theft Auto for
and painting and
Grand
like
Theft
do
Auto
all sorts
bread
of ridiculous shit.
What's really interesting about those, that's like that was, I think you could also like write in books in that game or something. Like there was,
quite like
I think one of those late Ultimas had all this stuff that made no sense at all, but then the next game was Ultima Online, and suddenly all that stuff made sense. It's like, why are you going through all the steps of making bread? Because bread doesn't magically generate in this world. Someone has to make the bread. Or like, why are you writing books in this game? Because that's awesome. You can write books and leave them in libraries for other players to read.
No, my sister was obsessed with Ultima 7 growing up and spent like a time stealing every single parrot in the game and hiding it in a hotel room.
yeah.
Oh my
Sorry,
God.
what the fuck?
That's incredible!
Because you could. Like, sometimes you have to wait for people to leave so you could steal their parrot.
That's amazing!
But like, it was like basically an open world sandbox game with more like verbs than probably any sandbox game since.
That's so wild.
They were like definitely like down an interesting path that was not necessarily about meaningful choices from a like gameplay standpoint, but meaningful choices from a like playing in a world standpoint.
Yeah.
Yeah, just throwing up weird stuff out the.
That you feel like you're just like running around this world doing interesting things, even if what the interesting thing was, I'm gonna try to make bread.
Man, I want some bread.
That
Anyway,
bread only was
Thank you
Yeah.
for joining us.
I'm still thinking about that bread.
bread.
Night, Eon.